does have the girl to be physically even leader than one. And certainly with the judge after one start, three start. I mean, give him some time on the organization side. I'm not sure he's going to get a whole lot of time if he stays healthy maybe the rest of the season, which is good for him, I guess. But they suck. I don't know. The guy can have a ton of talent that play well in college, but it doesn't treat like the NFL. Like they know the quarterbacks are like that. All right, so I just play, man. I think it's kind of finding them to judge the guy right off. It's terrible. We got to defend the first set the average of what was literally in the game. Just all sorts of shit on me. That's a question. I don't think Gator's got anything left to say, man. I'll say okay, I'm watching the Pistons last night, and it kind of felt like they led by double digits, and pretty much most of the game. They play with their foot a little bit, and Atlanta would cut it down to 4-6-2. And I was watching it going, come on, guys, what are you doing, right? And I stepped away. Why am I treating this team like they're a juggernaut of the NBA? Like they're not allowed to play a close road game on the road in back-to-back game when they're getting guys back to bed. Why am I treating it that way? But it's a not-bubble Atlanta team. And it's for sure. I'll take the way. The expectations have shot through the with this group, and I'm here for it. The same thing. I was watching in the fourth quarter, and it got down to 2 points. My gracious, it's as soon as you get on 2 points, which is honestly self-reflection. It's really, you're against 2 times. It's good for me. And then you get against this target. I got into it. It was talking to everyone. What you got to do today? And then they go back and it's fadeaway jump shot, knock that down, and then drives down to the strip, taking over the lane, I'm going to land him in it. And then this is it. Teams want to follow Jalen Durham. I love that. And it's like they have no clue that, that Jalen Durham is a good player. Like, they just don't understand. Like, if you're not paying attention to the business this year, do you not just simply look at a stat sheet before the game and see that, his free throw percentage is 78%. Knocked out all of his free throws last night, if I'm not mistaken. It's his hands. It's like there's this giant target here that I'm not like the rim. This giant range that you just throw the ball up there and they're going to look at it. Averaging 21 points a game, 12 rebounds a game. It's a block and a steal a game. He's just a complete guy, and he's a role player. And playing his role, love their play defense, rebound, and just dunk. That's all they're asking, just dunk. And he's got some other moves he's developing. He doesn't go to those statistics. He's like, I can set screens. That's fun. He loves it. He relishes it. Every screen makes it. He wants to be better than the top, but that guy there. There's the big first night. Now the win. There's and it's a month long. And it's record games. The city of 14 to 1 games that for me, but that's record games could be ending. And it's but there's also the warning signs that just keep in the back of your mind. We've got these tax. We haven't read them in the area, but we'll get to it this time. 11:20. Coach Scott Anderson. Look, sometimes your eyes are going to make some strange choices. You're not sure what to do. And maybe it's a Saturday. Like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Here's what you do. Pick up the phone and call 1-800-DOOR Dairy. You'll get the great folks over at Precision Garage Door Service on the end of the line. Because calls are answered 24/7. And we get an hour available at no extra charge. So Get that garage door fixed. It's what I did years ago. My garage door was making some strange noises, working very sluggishly. The guys came out, diagnosed the problem, fixed it right there in the spot. The technicians have all the tools necessary right there in the truck to get the job done. It's done fast, to get done right. That's what I love about them. And if you want to schedule an appointment online at a time that's more convenient for you,
I got interested in mechanical things at about 5 years old. Throughout the years, I worked part-time at a gas station. Then I moved out to be a mechanic. And eventually opened my own shop. My daughter Erin continued the business. I'm very proud of this. She even expanded the business with my granddaughter Shay. Thank you to all my customers that supported me and continue to support Erin, Shay, and the group. Without you, all of this wouldn't have been possible.
you could be daydreaming about McDonald's. Or you could order McDelivery and be eating McDonald's. Something
Participating McDonald's delivery prices may be higher than in restaurants. Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very happy holiday. Because right now, Midmo is offering you to get 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half price, not half the service.
Hello? Can't even get outside.
steak, the fast food steak. I prefer just the ground beef. I don't need the fast food steak. And the guac is not, no. It's not great guac. I'm not doing that.
Wow, you said no to Taco Bell, man?
I know, I love Taco Bell, but I don't love Taco Bell guac, and I don't love Taco Bell steak. Those are two things that I don't enjoy.
I mean, it's like a California burrito, essentially. Like, you just stuff it with, fries, carne asada, guac. Yeah, I'm in on this. I'm with you, Brock. Wherever you're from in Michigan.
Yep. And finally, Sam Adams. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Finally, I apologize. No surprise there. Sam Adams has launched a new winter white ale. Okay,
I do like the white ale.
this season, Sam Adams is debuting a winter white ale for the first winter seasonal beer released in 30 years. This spiced citrusy ale was specifically crafted to brighten up the cold and gray months ahead. According to the comments on the brewery's Instagram, the new beer is lovingly inspired by a holiday white ale from years past, but it's not the same. This new brew is 5.7 ABV, perfect for easy drinking by the fire or over a football game. It features classic winter flavors, cinnamon, nutmeg, orange peel, and clove that complement the other staples on your holiday plate. Gator, the Sam Adams new winter white ale. Are you going to eat that?
100% I will. I remember having a white ale from Sam Adams years ago. I loved it. So it's only 5.7%, so it's not crazy alcohol content. Sam Adams they've crafted a lot of beers that I do enjoy, and I'm looking forward to getting this one.
Can you?
Oh, yeah, I'm a fan of citrus-flavored beers, and this sounds like it's in the mood for the holidays. And I'm always in for a good mood during the holidays. I'm in.
So I describe myself as a sorority beer drinker, and as I look at this one, I wonder how light it actually is. But I think it's worth a try. I think I will seek this out.
The 5.7 tells you right away that it's not going to be too bad there. And it's
It'll be good.
Yeah.
It'll be good. So I'm in on that.
plenty of flavor there.
There it is. That concludes another edition of Are You Gonna Eat That? FanDuel is the number one sportsbook for same-game parlays, points, rebounds, threes, assists. You can combine them all into one bet, try and score big. But that's not what I'm here to talk to you about. Right now is the perfect time to join FanDuel because new customers, you want to avoid a same-game parlay with this. You get $150 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. So look for a heavy favorite on the money line and avoid long shots because the goal of this first bet is to win it and get the $150 in bonus bets. So, go find a heavy favorite, bet them on the money line, then you got $150 to bet any way you choose over the next 7 days. Those bets you can cash out. Head to FanDuel.com/Doug to sign up today and take advantage of this offer. That's FanDuel.com/Doug. FanDuel is the official sports betting partner of the NBA. Must be 21 years of age or older and present in Michigan. First online real money wager, only $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is not what's required.
Macy's just dropped tons of new Black Friday deals. And with more getting added every week, you can save on top gifts now, like exclusive beauty sets, 50% off. Men's and women's PJs, 40 to 60% off. Handbags, 40 to 50% off. Plus, diamonds, 60% off. Come into Macy's Kahala, beat the rush, and get your holiday shopping done early. Black Friday starts here at Macy's Kahala. Savings off select styles. Exclusions apply.
Home services can sound a lot like. But what people don't hear is.
You have 47 new voicemails.
I think I can come in today. And whatever paperwork until you fall asleep sounds like. It's open. Jobber helps home service pros organize, automate, and grow their businesses. So you can do a lot more. Make more and do less. Start your free trial today at jobber.com.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very happy It's right now, Midville is offering you to get 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half the price, not half the service. Mint is still premium, unlimited wireless for a great price. So, that means half day. Yep. Give it a try at midmobile.com/save.
$45 per 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes of network busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
The McDonald's Snack Wrap is back. You brought it back. Right, Snack Wrap. Spicy snack. Living with uncontrolled moderate to severe ulcerative colitis can be like going on a blind date with a werewolf.
You okay?
No, you agree when your UC symptoms will pop up next? Prescription Velsipity or etrasimod is one pill once a day for adults with moderate to severe UC that can help calm the chaos of UC symptoms of rectal bleeding and frequent bathroom visits. Velsipity quickly treats flares with some seeing remission by week 12. It provides a chance for lasting steroid-free remission at 1 year. Don't take Velsipity if you've had a heart attack, chest pain, stroke, or mini-stroke, heart failure in the last 6 months, irregular or abnormal heartbeat. It may cause serious side effects like fatal infections, slow heart rate, liver problems, increased blood pressure, a vision problem called macular edema, certain types of skin cancer, swelling and narrowing of brain's blood vessels, or shortness of breath. Tell your doctor if you're pregnant or plan to be. Use birth control during and for 7 days after treatment. Sorry about that. Ask your doctor about once daily oral Velsipity.
Macy's just dropped tons of new Black Friday deals, and with more being added every week, you can save on top gifts now, like exclusive beauty sets 50% off, men's and women's PJs 40 to 60% off, handbags 40 to 50% off, plus diamonds 60% off. Come into Macy's Kahala, beat the rush, and get your holiday shopping done early. Black Friday starts here at Macy's Kahala. Savings off select style. Exclusions apply.
Gather, grab a glass with Crown Royal Rig at a stadium near you because we'll be sharing this generous spirit with fans all across the country all season long. Crown Royal, fueling game day with generous spirit. Visit crownroyal.com/Royal Rig for more on the Crown Royal Rig Tour. Please drink responsibly.
Sports betting updates from pivotal games as they happen live. Get the latest on in-game prop bets, TFS, and more. 10 GM tonight, weeknights 7 till 11 on the Bet 1270 and the Odyssey app.
Taking your calls 485-997-97. St. Jordan text us as well. Lots to go over. We actually have a show with all 4 major road groups, Doug. And 5 you want to throw in college basketball. Yes. And college football, too. Probably the last thing we're getting to here is the Lions. We could mention the Tigers. Yeah, that's true. I want to say something about a call we got late in the show yesterday. Okay. I spent a lot of time thinking about it. Kang said this morning, you're kind of obsessed with this. So a dude calls up and tells us that the Lions have no shot. Yeah. You know which call I'm referring to? Well, there were a couple that were like that. So yeah. The guy calls up and tells the Lions have no shot. And we say why, and he tells us because teams that lose in the NFC title game. You are obsessed with this, yeah. Go ahead, finish what the caller was saying so we can. He tells us that teams that lose in the NFC title game don't win the Super Bowl. And he doesn't mean that year, he means like ever. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And he goes, well, look at it. So the NFC is filled with these one-hit wonders that make it to the NFC title game and lose. And then they don't go beyond any further than losing in the Super Bowl. That's like becomes their ceiling. And I'm like, all right, first of all, this can't possibly be true. And it is true. For the last 16 NFC title games. Wow. What? 17 NFC title games ago, Philly lost. And they have become the first loser in the last 16 years to win a Super Bowl. And I'm like, okay, even if that's true, how is it possibly relevant? Because the Lions went to the NFC Championship? No. I mean, how is it possibly relevant that losing in the NFC title game somehow keeps you from winning a Super Bowl? It may not be relevant, but what it is a statistical anomalation that is interesting to bring up. Now, I wouldn't use, I'm just saying that's exactly what it is. I certainly wouldn't use that as fodder for my number one reason why they're done Well, they got the NFC Championship game and they lost, and nobody comes back from that, Doug. At least not in the last 16 years. Nobody's all the losers in the NFC Championship game. They haven't won the Super Bowl. So, I mean, I think it's an interesting statistical anomalation, and that's it. No way, shape, or form should it have relevance other than as an anecdote. That's it.
So, but why would this possibly be relevant is when I started thinking. I'm driving home and I'm obsessed with this call that we got late in the show. Dude said the Lions have no shot because teams that lose in the NFC title game. And it's like a whole bunch of, New Orleans and Green Bay was in that group, and Minnesota was in that group, and these teams that haven't gone on to win the Super Bowl, and I'm trying to find the list here. But is there something that they all have in common? And because they lost in the NFC title game, something happened that kept them from being able to win the Super Bowl for the last 16 years. And I can't for the life of me think what it might possibly be. But then I also thought, Boone wanted to come up with a reason using history that the Lions had no shot, and he could have made it much easier. He could have just called up and said, guys, the Lions aren't winning the Super Bowl. And we would say, why? And he'd say, because they never have. That's much easier, isn't it? Than coming up with a sort of convoluted NFC Championship game loser stat.
A longer track record. Well, they haven't.
Yeah, you can actually make a better case. Well, because they do have a longer track record, and it's never happened. Philly did lose an NFC title game back in 2007 maybe? And then it's gone on and won the Super Bowl last year. So,
it's been 16.
It was 16 in a row. Yeah. So, anyway, the point is, I give this guy credit for coming up with this, and maybe I'm wrong. Is it possible I'm wrong that there is some sort of relevance when you lose the NFC title game? You are really screwed. Or is it just happened? It's worked out that way.
I don't think there's any relevance. I think it's a statistical anomalation. It's interesting to note. That's it. Until it's season.
Here are all the NFC title game losers. Are you ready? Washington, Detroit, San Francisco, Green Bay, New Orleans, Minnesota, Green Bay, Arizona, Green Bay, San Francisco. Okay, I'm wrong on that. Atlanta and San Francisco lost in 2011 and won in 2012. So it doesn't go all the way back to Philly. Philly was 3 years prior to that. San Francisco lost in 2011 and won in 2012. So my apologies. I got that part of it wrong. But
they didn't win in 2012.
I'm sorry. They won the NFC. You're right. Maybe it does go back to
They lost in the Battle of
They won the NFC title game in 2012.
Hey, what do you think of this?
Doug is bothered.
Okay.
Doug is bothered. It's okay, we all have our thing. But, I thought I was done with after the show yesterday, but when he brought us to me somewhere else, because we actually did have a discussion after the show. I spent some time driving home so I could figure out, why is this pertinent information to the Lions' chances this year?
Okay, when you were thinking about that, did you turn the radio down while you were driving home so that you could really clear your head of thoughts and have the conversation with yourself in the car?
Yeah,
you did. Yeah, it bothered
I'm not saying, hold on, bothered and obsessed are two different things. I'm not bothered. I am sort of obsessed with what motivated the call.
If you think being obsessed with something is better than being bothered with it, go ahead.
I don't know if it's better or worse. I'm not
I can tell you when I'm bothered by something. I'm bothered when somebody calls up and I'm not bothered by too much. You're bothered by the call because you don't think the call used the best defense possible. I want to help it. If he wants to use history, just say the Lions are not going to win a Super Bowl because they never have. But you don't really want to help. No. I think he's wrong. I mean, I think he's wrong. I don't think it's particularly relevant what happened. Can we put a Twitter poll up there? Is Doug bothered or obsessed? We could do 10 texts. Let's do the 10 texts. Did you call me bothered or obsessed? Would you say Doug is bothered or Doug is more obsessed with the call from yesterday that brought up the statistical anomalation that it hasn't happened in the last 17 years? That we need 10 texts now.
With days under $250 a night, Vrbo makes it easy to celebrate sweater weather. You could book a cabin stay with leaf views for days, or a brownstone in a city where festivals are just a walk away, or a lakeside home with a fire pit for cozy nights with friends. Or, if you're not a sweater person, we can call it corduroy weather. We're flexible. And with days under $250 a night, you can book a home that suits your exact needs. Book now at Vrbo.com.
Home services can sound a lot like... But what people don't hear is...
You have 47 new voicemails.
I don't think I can come in today. And whatever paperwork until you fall asleep sounds like. Close enough. Jobber helps home service pros organize, automate, and grow their businesses. So you can do a lot more, make more, and do less. Start your free trial today at jobber.com.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very happy half-off holiday because right now Mint Mobile is offering you to get 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half price, not half the service. Mint is still premium, unlimited wireless for a great price. So that means a half day. Yeah, give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months and $450 per month required. The customer offer first month only. Speed low after 35 GB. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
The Black Friday deals are here early at the Tony Group's Black Friday sales event. Hurry in and score massive savings all month long. Get top dollar for your trade-in, low APR financing, and incredible year-end offers on over 1,500 vehicles. Don't miss your chance to grab the best deals of the year on the largest selection of new and used vehicles in Hawaii during the Tony Auto Group's Black Friday sales event. Visit one of Tony Group's locations in Waipio, Hilo, and Kona today, or shop TonyGroup.com.
Macy's just dropped tons of new Black Friday deals. And with more being added every week, you can save on top gifts now, like exclusive beauty sets 50% off, men's and women's PJs 40 to 60% off, handbags 40 to 50% off, plus diamonds 60% off. Come into Macy's Kahala, beat the rush, and get your holiday shopping done early. Black Friday starts here at Macy's Kahala. Savings off select styles. Exclusions apply. Supply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
When you're the largest personal injury firm in Michigan, people think they can't afford you. But at the Whitehorse Law Firm, we didn't get big by charging more. We got big by winning more. In fact, we win or it's free. Who you hire matters.
The latest news and information on the Big Ten on the 5-Star Zone podcast with Rico Bear. Get it on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your pods. WXYT FM and WXYT HD1 Detroit. Always live on the free Odyssey app. Sports headlines. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97.1 The Ticket. Brought to you by Sam Bernstein Law Firm. The Lions will practice and speak with the media today ahead of Sunday's game against the New York Giants. Their rookie QB Jackson Dart missed last week's loss to the Packers in concussion protocol. He's expected to practice today ahead of the Giants game in Detroit, which Lions receiver Amon-Ra St. Brown is calling a must-win. I watched the game versus the Packers, and obviously I'm rooting for the Giants because Packers in the division. I'm like, damn, this game is close. Jameis is throwing it. Their defense is playing well. I'm like, we gotta be ready. Like, I don't care who's in that quarterback for the Giants. Like, their defense is getting after it. They got playmakers on offense. We got a lot of games, man. Another week for us. I feel like we haven't dropped 2 games in a row in a while. I mean, must win. I feel like every game for us at this point is must win, but this is an NFC opponent for us to get back on track. So this is a big one for us.
The big news in the NFL today, Browns head coach Kevin Stefanski says rookie quarterback Shadur Sanders will start this week against the Raiders. Also, reports have surfaced that Falcons quarterback Michael Penix Jr. does in fact need season-ending surgery to repair a partially torn ACL. And Michigan Hoops back in action tonight. They're at 6:30 against Middle Tennessee State and home at the Chrysler Center. At the Cornwall Health Sports Desk, I'm Brendan Shabazz. For more, go to 97.1 The Ticket or Odyssey.com.
Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio, Kosh and Anderson on 97.1 The Ticket. Can't wait to hear these guys. Oh, they're gonna rip up. You know they're gonna trash me. What? You know how this works? No, Doug. Yeah. Doug, stop that.
Well, look, we were short on time because we were up against the end of the show, and this guy made this call yesterday and said the Lions have no shot. He said because teams go to the NFC title game and lose, they're like one-hit wonders. They disappear. I'm like, what are you talking about? He says, well, go look at the records. And so you go look, and you realize that it's been 16 consecutive years since an NFC title game loser went on to win a Super Bowl, and that streak just ended with Philly winning the Super Bowl last year. They become the last team to lose an NFC title game and then turn around and win the Super Bowl, and they lost that NFC title game in 2008.
16 years. 16 teams. Yep, in the NFC. Yep. All 16 teams have been to the NFC Championship. Yes, that's 316. This is the year to break it. Is it? This is finally the year the Lions will break that and get to the Super Bowl.
But I can't for the life of me figure out why that's even relevant information. Like, what? As if that's, well, yeah, they're done. Like, I would never make that argument. They're clearly done. Why? Well, because they lost an NFC title game.
Which brings up the obvious question.
Which is?
Are you obsessed or are you bothered?
I'm obsessed with why he brought it up. But, and whether or not, if somebody can explain it to me like I'm 5 years old, why it would matter. Here's the feedback from Rams and Ken. Doug is obsessed. Paul in New Haven. Doug is really bothered by that call from yesterday. Jana Van. Doug is bothered 100%. Doug needs to call that number. He's addicted, but I'll go with obsessed. That's from Ronald. Doug is obviously bothered. That's from Al McComb. Definitely obsessed. I have a therapist I can recommend. That's from Brian. Kind of sounds like Doug is bothered. Being bothered is what leads to obsession. That's from Brennan. Bothered to the max. That's from Dusty the Landscaper. He's bothered with his obsession. That's from Clarkston. And Brendan and Warren says he's obsessed. So it's actually about 50-50. But anyway, I just had to get that off my chest.
Do you want me to call the Panic Advisor?
No, I don't. I do. I think the caller's name was Keith. And every once in a while we get a call like this where I spend half drive home going, what they got? A little self-reflection. I'm like Dan Campbell. I think about everything.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Derek, you're on 97 on The Ticket. Hi, Derek.
Hey guys, how are you?
What's up?
Hey, so I want to try and get inside that guy's head and get you maybe the rationale that you're looking for here. Okay. Maybe what he was referring to was a team that has not gone on to win the Super Bowl after losing the NFC Championship game. Maybe he means the current team and the way it's structured, right? So the Eagles went 17 years. Well, nobody that was on that team was there last year, right? So maybe he's trying to get to the point of the Lions team that is currently assembled, with all the turnover that happens from year after year, this current team, he believes, is not going to win the Super Bowl. Maybe that's the rationale he was using.
So it's not true in the AFC. And so I guess my question is, why would it only apply to NFC teams?
Maybe it's just bad luck. I don't know. And then, again, I couldn't get inside that guy's head. I'm just trying to help you with your obsession.
I appreciate it, Derek. Dave and Troy are on 97.1. Hi, Dave.
Hey, how you guys doing? I work in statistics, and what the phenomena you're experiencing is called lack of causation. Without getting too technical, obviously there is a statistical correlation between NFC conference title failures and Super Bowl, but you can't demonstrate causation. So in the end, it's irrelevant. It's like saying the NFC has never won a Super Bowl on a full moon night. What the heck does that have to do with anything? Well, it's a strong statistical correlation, but you can't demonstrate causation.
Like I said,
so you're fine.
We like to use the term, and you're a statistics guys, Dave. So maybe you can adopt this and maybe get published for it. But we really deserve the credit. The term statistical anomalation.
It's an anomalation.
An anomalation.
Yeah, the screen told me that's the unique term that you use here.
It's us as a show.
Obviously, anomaly.
Yeah. Dave, thank you. Apparently, Philly won the Super Bowl in 20.
Well, they won it last year.
Yeah, but I guess they won it in 2018 too. So Philly's
so does that reset the whole thing then?
I don't know, dude. Let me also ask maybe the far more important question. No. Let me ask this is a far more important question for you and Kang.
Yeah.
Is this even remotely interesting?
Not really.
Okay.
Well, you're the one who's obsessed with it.
Hence, we move on. We don't have to carry it any further. So they do play on Sunday against the Giants, and this is you heard their must-win from Amon-Ra, a can't-squander-it opportunity. You know what's funny? Because yesterday I made the point that I don't think they're at a crisis for losing to Philly. Do you know what the Lions' record is against division-leading teams this year?
I don't know. This might also be something that isn't relevant.
It's 2-1.
Is it?
That was their first loss to a division leader. They beat Chicago, they beat Tampa. Philly's their first loss against a division leader. And there are other teams that are likely to be playoff teams, but they lost to Minnesota, who probably isn't going to make the playoffs. They lost to Kansas City, which is a moot point until the Super Bowl. So, they're not in a terrible, terrible spot. I feel like this week they've been treated like they're in a terrible spot. But, I was looking at the schedule compared to the other teams in the NFC North. I like the next 3 games a lot. But I also think that the players they should be getting back aren't players that help a little. They're players that help a lot. And that really, most of one of the unpredictable variables is how healthy will the rest of the roster be as these guys start to be put back in.
Well, that is what I think the number one predictor for success. How healthy are you? Yep. Because I think it's safe to say when this team is healthy, this team is arguably the best team in football. Their offense is humming along. Their defense is scary good. Yeah, I think it's arguably the best team in football when they're fully healthy. The problem is nobody's ever really fully healthy.
Is the offense
can start the season that way?
Is the offense humming along, or the offense has the capability of humming along?
They certainly have the capability, but I'll take you're going to tell me that Penny Sewell is healthy, that Tate Ratledge is healthy, that Taylor Decker is healthy, and those are 3 monster ifs because they're not. They may play, but it doesn't mean they're healthy.
If they can survive these next 3 games health-wise and then get them more time off, because they go back-to-back Thursdays, which is weird. We play Thursday on Thanksgiving, and then I actually wish that Dallas game was a Sunday game so they could get more time to prepare for it. That Dallas game could be pretty big.
Dallas is a tough schedule coming up, but it's a prove-it schedule, too. It's like Detroit, Kansas City, and Philadelphia they have coming up. And that is tough after they've shown to have more than a pulse the last couple of weeks.
Yeah. Well, look, it's a key stretch in the schedule for this team, and as far as players coming back, I mean, what's the latest on Kirby Joseph?
I think he's still out at this point for Sunday, but they hope that he's coming closer and closer. I don't know if he'll be back for Thanksgiving or not. Be nice if he were, but at the same time, I'm also like, Just be healthy when you're healthy.
Be healthy. If you're healthy at the end of December, it's what really matters. Now, I guess you can't just roll out your helmets and say we're going to the playoffs. But I mean, Kirby Joseph, Terran Arnold, DJ Reed.
That's huge.
That's a lot
to a defense that's already playing pretty well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So it just what that does if they get those three guys back in the next few weeks, if all three of those guys come back and they don't suffer more debilitating injuries, that the depth just got really good. And you can rotate guys in and out, keep them fresher, which makes them even better. And it's not just that. Can we see Josh Paschal? Is that possible? If we see him, is Davenport going to come and play in the next couple weeks?
Those guys I put them in the could category. They could be difference makers. DJ Reed, Terran Arnold, and DJ Reed and Kirby Joseph, I think, are definitely difference makers. And I think Terran Arnold could be a difference maker. And then there's the wild card of Laporta and the wild card of Mahogany. What can they mean to this offense if they come back? 248-539-9797. All right, there was news yesterday about a player coming back to Detroit, Gleyber Torres. Really interesting of what it means for the infield moving forward. How are they going to shape together an infield with this same group plus?
Save over $200 when you book weekly stays with Verbo this winter. If you haven't seen your college besties since, well, college, you need a week to catch up in a snowy cabin. Take a week-long vacation and save over $200. Book now at Verbo.com.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very happy half-off holiday, because right now, Mint Mobile is offering you the gift of 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half price, not half the service. Mint is still premium, unlimited wireless for a great price. So, that means a half day. Yeah, give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. See slow after 35 gigabytes of network speed. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
Amazon Black Friday week starts November 20th with everything for everyone on your list. You can save big on electronic gifts everyone wants, like wireless earbuds, Bluetooth speakers, ring lights, and chargers. Shop Amazon's Black Friday week starting November 20th.
The McDonald's snack wrap is back. You brought it back. Ranch snack wrap. Spicy snack wrap. You love the internet. For a snack. Snack wrap is back.
In a world of endless notifications, there could be an important one you're missing. Your kidneys may be signaling an SOS. With high blood pressure or type 2 diabetes, your kidneys could be warning you of early signs of damage, which may put you at higher risk for events like heart attack or stroke. But there's a simple test that can help spot a hidden signal. Ask your doctor about a urine test called UACR to help detect kidney disease and heart risk early. To learn more, visit detectthesos.com today.
48 new voicemails, 112 emails, 34 quote requests, 16 past due invoices, 5 job sites today, 2 crew members out sick. Being a home service business owner can be a lot more stressful than it seems. But Jobber is here to help. Organize, automate, and grow every part of your business with one platform that can do it all. Start your free trial today at jobber.com. Oh, hey, welcome to gift wrapping. Whoa, so done.
Hey, can you wrap these, please?
Wow, iPhone 17s. You splurged.
At T-Mobile, you can get 4 iPhone 17s on them. The new center stage front camera is amazing for group selfies. It's the perfect gift for everyone.
The worst. I only got my mom a roll.
Well, it's better than socks. Where are you going?
To T-Mobile. Excellent. The holidays are better with T-Mobile. Get 4 iPhone 17s on us. No trade-in needed when you switch. Plus 4 lines for just $25 a line. Call the D Las Vegas 97.1 The Ticket Studio line at 248-539-9797. Book your stay at the D by visiting thed.com. The D Las Vegas, the home for Detroit sports in Vegas. Michigan Auto Law, auto accident attorneys. Visit autolaw.com. 97.1 The Ticket would like to remind you that when you text the ticket, standard text messaging rates apply.
So Gleyber Torres accepts a qualifying offer. We'll be back next year. $22 million with the Detroit Tigers. So, overall, how do you feel about that news, Scott Anderson?
I'm torn. I'm a little disappointed because I think there was an opportunity there. If he had declined that offer, that it opens up another potential roster spot for one of the young guys to get a fair shot at it. Also frees up $22 million to spend on free agency, which I think is not a small amount, and could help if you were to, like, say, take that $22 million, add it to the $20 million that you're going to be paying Skubal anyway. Does that give you a head start on a long-term contract that you might accept? But the other side is Gleyber Torres is really good. The end of the season, he was playing hurt with a sports hernia or something like that, and it limited how effective he was. But the first half of the season, he was very good for this team, as were a bunch of guys. But he's a veteran that has a track record of being good for longer periods of time. So I like him as a player, and he is a better player. What it does for this team now is interesting to me, because if you were to give, let's just say for the sake of argument, Max Anderson and Kevin McGonigal earn roster spots out of spring training. All right, so that's two guys. Those are two guys that could play shortstop, could play third base, they could play second base, DH whenever you need them to, whatever. Those are infielders. What does that mean for everything else? You start to shuffle the guys around, and because Javi Baez was such a revelation as a center fielder last year, and was the best center fielder last year, despite the Parker Meadows is on the team. I mean, does Javi have the inside track to be the opening day center fielder for the Detroit Tigers, and then Parker Meadows comes off the bench and as a situational player until he proves otherwise? And then you could go ahead and go with, say, McGonigal at short.
I think Parker Meadows might be trade fodder.
He might be.
And, when I look at this, the problem with Javi in center field is that means Javi's not at shortstop or Javi's not at third. And I think you can make a case that he is the best defensive shortstop and the best defensive third baseman in the organization. And the knock on McGonigal is he's not there defensively yet, but he can hit. And, you wonder if he's a future second baseman. And if that's the case, well, what does that mean for Colt Keith? And also Gleyber Torres is there. And look, we're talking short term, right? Yeah. Do they have three people that need to be playing second base next year? Colt Keith and Gleyber Torres and Kevin McGonigal?
I think that's why they were trying to find, a spot for Colt Keith, because they like Colt Keith. But at the same time, it's not, Torres isn't here long term, it's 1 year.
Right, sure. I'm just talking short term.
Yeah, the short term, they've got a logjam, a potential logjam. Now, maybe these guys don't light it up in spring training. They don't deserve to be on the opening day roster, and we'll see what happens there. But if they go out and let's say sign Alex Bregman, just for sake of argument here, right? Because they're rumored to be.
There's another infielder.
They're interested. That's another guy who plays third base, and it still plays it pretty well. So again, you're looking to shuffle around. This roster is going to be so fascinating to me when we get to spring training, because there's going to be some offseason moves. I agree with you. I think they're going to trade somebody.
Yeah,
maybe it's Parker Meadows. Maybe it's Colt Keith. Maybe it's Spencer Torkelson. I don't know, but I think somebody big is going to get traded, and it creates some space. And hopefully, obviously, bring somebody else over that's an upgrade over another position that they have. But the Torres situation, that's why I'm kind of torn on it, because I do like him as a player, but for the organization, I don't know if it's the best thing for them.
So another one, you talk about spare parts that might get traded, and this one's weird because it felt like they played a card. The card of belief is Colt Keith a trade candidate.
He could be, and he's got value because he is signed long-term to a very reasonable contract, and he's a guy who has produced. He produced a little bit more last year than did his rookie season. I think he's a good player. I think it's a matter of time before he really gets that groove with his swing, and he's going to be a 20 home run guy. He's too big and strong not to be. And he does a lot of little things that you like, but defensively, is he a liability?
It feels like when you make an investment in a player, and there's some return, and the contract is team friendly, you did that to keep him.
Yeah.
So it's just a weird deal. But and now the other part of this that should not be dismissed, and I think is really relevant, is with AJ Hinch, I feel like there's no set lineup anyway. Like we're talking about a guy who doesn't play back-to-back lineups, same lineup almost ever.
Right.
And so there's nothing wrong with having redundancy at positions because he'll use them all in one way or another.
Right, and it's redundancy of positions, but these guys have that redundancy, also the ability to play multiple positions, which is why Javi is so valuable now, which is crazy to think. Here we are talking in the offseason prior to 2026 and talking about Javi Baez being a versatile and valuable player to this team. But he is, because he showed his ability as a center fielder to be, I'm not going to say elite, but damn, he was good in center field. And we know he can play shortstop and we can play third base. He can play anywhere.
So did you see what Tony Paul in the Detroit News wrote about Scooble, the very latest in Scooble reporting?
I did not.
Okay, so this was yesterday afternoon. He did a story about Scooble. Scooble's a Tiger for now. At least he's not likely to be a Tiger come 2027. Heck, he might not even be one on opening day 2026. But maybe, just maybe, it doesn't have to be that way, writes Tony Paul. By most accounts, there are two options for the Tigers when it comes to their back-to-back Cy Young Award winner. Trade him this winter and get whatever you can for him. Or keep him and go all in for the World Series, for the one World Series before the very real Scooble window shuts. He writes, maybe there's another option, one that's not being talked about, but one that could make sense for both parties. The Tigers should offer Scooble a multi-year but shorter-term contract with an overinflated annual average salary. They can afford that, and it still makes Scooble the highest-paid pitcher in the game, which, let's be honest, is the paramount priority for his super agent, Scott Boras. Such a scenario would provide both sides with future flexibility, he writes. Boras, the awesome limerick he had last week, his Dr. Seuss thing that everybody loved. In that, he said, our viewpoint is we will always listen. We're prepared to listen to about anything that Chris, or really Scott, have to say. Chris and Scott Harris. And Tony Paul concludes, well, this proposal would qualify under the, quote, anything umbrella. So let's see. You know, and then he points out he kind of did it with Alex Bregman.
Oh, and it didn't kind of do it. He did it with Alex Bregman.
So what was weird about him is because the 1 year out, I think Bregman and Boras knew that this was really a 1 year contract because they knew he was going to opt out. You know, I will tell you, Tony Paul is onto something that you and I both talked about on the air a lot.
Stuff before,
and it's just interesting to see another reporter getting onto it. You always wonder, is he getting maybe a little bit of scoop that maybe this is going to be their approach, where they offer him a 3-year, $165 million contract.
I would tell you there is no scoop coming from the Tigers then. If there's any scoop, it would have to be coming from Boras to anybody else, because the Tigers don't say squat about what they're going to do. Do I think it would behoove the Tigers to make an offer like this? I think it's something that they could offer. Obviously, they want to get long-term done. But how long-term is long-term? Is it 8 years? Is it 10 years? How much pain are they willing to go with? Are you going to pay them $40 million, $50 million a year? Because it's going to have to start with $40 million to get any kind of conversation going. So then if you're going to shorten that and go for the bigger payout, then you're talking about, hey, we'll give you a 3-year contract for $150 million. And that gives us a 3-year window at $50 million a year. But does it start this upcoming season, or does it start after? So you get the 3 years, the first free agent years.
So, right.
So it's really a 4-year deal.
When is he trying to get, when would be great for him to hit free agency again? Like, you can become the highest paid pitcher in the league now. You get a whole ton of money up front before this season. He turns 29 tomorrow. So if you sign him, if it's a 2-year, or you rip up the current contract, give him 3 years now. So he's 30, 31, 32. He's a free agency again when he's 32. Can he still get a massive contract again then? And he doesn't have to worry about a potential work stoppage or cost certainty that comes out of the far side of the collective bargaining agreement, which all the insiders think are going to be a problem. Could
they pull this off?
There are two hiccups. The hiccups are an injury, and the hiccup is the collective bargaining agreement. The hiccup is put into place that it could be restrictive. That's going to be tough for him. But here's also the other thing. I can't imagine that whatever deal they come up with is going to be harmful to the players. I don't think they're going to put in some sort of salary cap where it's going to really be hurtful. You're still going to have the haves and the have-nots. You're going to have a half dozen teams are willing to spend over $250 million on a payroll for a team. So he'll still fit into that. I would try to tap into, the window he likes it here, give more money up front. I think that probably is something that gets done because I think Boris is hell-bent on getting him to free agency. But if you give him outs, now are you talking about a 3-year deal with no outs or a 3-year deal with outs? Because he'll take the out.
Of course he'll take the outs.
But I don't want to give him.
I would give him an out if it meant they had school for 26 and 27. Give him the out after 27. Because that at least secures another year.
Right.
So I wouldn't love it. But that's what makes it. But I'll kick the can down the road and get another year out of school. I would do it.
Then I've got to imagine he would say no trade clause, and then you're not going to do it.
Why would I not do it if he said no trade clause?
Do you want to take him on a 2-year contract with no trade clause, and then after 2 years you're going to lose him for nothing?
Well, why would I? I probably would do it. Yeah, I probably would do it because I get another year out of him, and there's no reason I can't renegotiate again.
Just trade him. I don't think it's going to happen. I think he's going to go to free agency. I think he starts shortening that deal and try to go the Bregman contract. Yeah, it's tough to do. It's tough to see that happening without the Bregman deal coming in with an out after the first year.
Well, Tony Paul Bravo, and let's get together and let's take it to Scott Harris and tell him to get this done. Because we want to.
We're trying to win. Yeah, we're just trying to win. Just being honest. Trying to win.
97.
Hey, replacing a roof isn't something that most of us look forward to. I mean, why would you, right? It's a big investment. And that's why choosing the right company matters. And for over 30 years, Michigan homeowners have trusted Shaner Roofing. And here's why. Not only are they local experts with a proven track record, but every roof they install comes with a lifetime transferable warranty. Now, that means that your investment is protected for as long as you own your home and even if you sell it. And trust me, as someone who has sold a house, that is a major selling point to have that transferable warranty. Plus, Shaner Roofing has earned a 4.9-star Google rating from thousands of happy customers. And that kind of trust doesn't happen overnight. It's built on decades of quality work and customer care. So if your roof is aging, leaking, or you're just ready for when you get hurt, you don't want to end up on a injured list. You want to get back in the game stronger than ever. At Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, we fight for you, making sure big insurance doesn't throw you a curveball. With over $25 billion recovered, you're the home run hitters you need. This is gone. Morgan & Morgan, FloridaPeople.com. Morgan is responsible for the sale. John Morgan is licensed in Florida and Tennessee. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than Saquon Barkley, the NFL's reigning leading rusher. I'm also the NFL's leading rusher. Shut back there. Wow, I might have just set the hushing record. Well, for your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side. Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, Denver, Fenwick, Columbus, Ohio.
Black Friday is happening now at the Home Depot, which means it's time to get your home ready for all your holiday moments and traditions. Right now, you can bring home holiday furniture with our wide assortment of dazzling pre-lit trees under $99. Spend more time creating memories and less time assembling with Quick Connect technology that makes it easy to set up your new tree in a few clicks. Hurry in. Black Friday happening now at the Home Depot.
Lowe's knows that saving is always top of mind, especially this season. That's why we picked some great deals for early Black Friday. Get free select DeWalt, Cobalt, or Craftsman tools when you buy a select battery or combo kit.
sports rules? Why not? Plus, we got select pre-lit unofficial Christmas trees starting at $59.98 because it's never too early to thank Christmas. Get Black Friday prices without the crowds. Lowe's. You said while supplies last. Select areas by location.
With days under $250 a night, Verbo makes it easy to celebrate sweater weather. You could book a cabin stay with leaf views for days, or a brownstone in a city where festivals are just a walk away, or a lakeside home with a fire pit for cozy nights with friends. Or, if you're not a sweater person, we can call it corduroy weather, more flexible. And with stays under $250 a night, you can book a home that suits your exact needs. Book now at Verbo.com.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very awful. It's right now in mid-month is offering you to get 50% off. To be clear, that's half the price, not half the service. Mint is still premium, unlimited wireless for a great price. So, that means give it a try at mobile.com/save.
$5 for 300 plan, equivalent to $15 per month for fire. Customer offer for 1 month. Speed limit 35 gigabytes. Cash has a fee extra. See mintmobile.com.
The McDonald's snack wrap. You brought it back. Ranch snack wrap. Spicy snack wrap. You throw beans in it for a snack. Snack wrap is back.
Skilled automotive mechanics can be hard to find, so we launched the Pearl City Auto Works Apprenticeship Program, where old school craftsmanship meets new school drive. Our master mechanics, who spent decades under the hood, are here to train the next generation of auto techs, passing down what their masters taught them, including integrity and tenacity. If you're ready for a hands-on mentorship with a fast track to a career as an auto tech, come join the Pearl City Auto Works Apprenticeship Program. Call us at 808-486-4848.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just pay finance. I'm also that's what insurance is saying financial services. Insurance. Insurance. Not say nationwide, you say it's both. Nationwide. Nationwide. Insurance and financial nationwide.
Nationwide investment services. Issue never been consummated. Broadcasting live from Buffalo Homes. It's like on Randolph, starting at 10 a.m. Join us this Sunday for your chance to win these tickets, merch, and much more. Get to 971theticket.com for more info.
Dave Campbell, if you're injured in an accident with the university, we'll say
Conditions and over the line interest rate. Other than that, no tax or pocket Please host the New York Holidays. Freaking tomorrow at 6:45 on Lightning Stuff. Ticket.
We got open lines, 248-539-9797. Okay, so this is with a win last night. Another, they just, it's so impressive. It's so early, and there's a lot of basketball to be played. You know, the funny thing is, Scott, we always talk about there's a lot of season left, and one of the reasons I do it is because it means there's a bunch of opportunity for you guys to get hurt. And so the team you are right now, it'd be great to be this team playing at this level as the best team in the East going into the postseason. But that doesn't mean they're going to look like this 5 months from now. And so, but I'm not sure it applies to this group because they are so hurt and they're still freaking winning. Ticket text, Jalen Duren is turning into a young Chris Webber. So, I've had that thought as well because the one thing that Webber I thought what made his skill set unique is the ability to basically a quick trigger. If he can caught the ball near the jump so fast and finish. Like there's no wind up. It's just springs, God-given springs. And Jalen Duren, I think, is the same thing. If he gets the ball near the basket, you're cooked. The only problem is that most of his shots count as 2. And
That's the only drawback. If he gets the ball near the basket, it's 2 points because he is so springy and can finish at the rim.
Yeah, so be the beast. Yep. It's automatic like that. Good. Take advantage of it.
OKC is leading in the West, so would your same logic apply to the team leading in the East? Logic, I'm sorry, I'm lost here. There's a lot of season to be played. Yeah, there is. I mean, there is a lot of season.
That's 15 games.
Pay that man, JD. That's from an unnamed texter. Crazy thing about the Pistons is Duran might be the Robin on this team, but I still think Ausar is our second best player. He does everything for us. So I like what I'm seeing, but let's pump the brakes on this team and Duran a little bit. Huge story, but not sustainable. Okay, that's the last part. Cute story, but not sustainable. That begs the question: why? I don't know why you think it's not sustainable. I'm okay with hearing that theory, but there's no theory there. You drew a conclusion, but you gave no reason to support it. What makes what's happening with the Pistons now not sustainable? If you believe it, that's fine, but please tell us, what is it? What argument can be made? What's the argument that's not sustainable? This is just too much too fast. They can't possibly be this good.
I mean, I don't think they're shooting at an extraordinary high percentage. So I'm not sure what it is. I guess you're going to say they can't possibly keep winning with all the injuries. I think you're probably right, but they're now getting guys back. Kane came back last night. Duran is now back for a couple of games. Asar Thompson is back. They look to get Tobias back, hopefully sooner than later. And Jaden Ivey is, he's working the G League starting like today. So,
Kang, do you have a reason why it's not sustainable?
Yeah, I mean, first of all, I think the team's really good, and they're going to continue to play well. But if you're concerned about why this isn't sustainable, I think consistent secondary scoring outside of Cade Cunningham would be my concern. Right now, you're getting it from Jalen Duran. He's averaging over 20 points a game. He's shooting 67% from the floor. This is all stuff in the paint, right? Dunks, lobs, putbacks. Even though he's opened up his offensive skill set a little bit more this year, it's not like you just dump the ball into him and he's going to be like Hakeem Olajuwon or some scoring power forward. That he's just not that right now. He's only 22 years old, so I get that. So where did that come from if that gets shut down? Jenkins has been unbelievable, but he can continue to be that guy. Tobias has been hurt. Asar has developed his offensive game yet. Who's a secondary scorer if you don't get it from?
Well, Duncan Robinson isn't off to a great start, but he's a guy that can't be.
They've clearly been able to win. I mean, obviously they have 13 wins already, but it's sustainable moving forward, I'm saying.
Yeah, I think it's fair to question, can they keep winning with this many guys hurt? Because we don't have a long track record of watching Dennis Jenkins be the quickest player on the court and be unstoppable in getting to the rim. We don't have a long history watching Paul Reed, show up and give you 20 points. So I can see that part maybe not being sustainable. Those are guys, when you're fully healthy, they're like 9 and 10 in your rotation. Brandon in Shelby Township, you're on 97.1. Hi, Brandon.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey.
So it's kind of funny. So my girlfriend bought me tickets to the game for my birthday a couple of weeks prior.
Sweet.
And so leading up to the game, you didn't know who was going to play. Everybody was like, are they going to play? Are they not going to play? So we found out when we went to the game, Kate was going to play. And Duran came back from injuries in the game. And Duran was like, so when you watch him on TV, you're like, oh, Duran's a big guy. But when you see the person, he's a beast.
Massive.
Yeah. And it's crazy, like, gives you, like, Andre Drummond, like, vibes. But I mean, like, so he came back.
I use your Andre Drummond vibes in terms of size.
Sorry, that's what I was talking about.
Okay, yeah.
Right. Yeah. But, I mean, they came out with fire. Like, the whole crowd was into it. Everybody was into it. And, I mean, Duran took over. Basically being the end of the whole game, but it's a whole different vibe than it was like a couple years ago. A couple years ago, you could get like front row for like $15. Now,
Yeah, it's great, Brandon. You saw Duran at the airport right after he got drafted.
Like 17 years old, I'm like, that guy's already got an NBA body. I'm like, you got which is crazy.
I like that these guys, they all have defined roles on this team. Duran loves his role. Isaiah Stewart is fine with his role. There aren't
guys with the high ego. They all are there to win games, and the 13-2 start shows it.
Dominic next on 97.1. What's up, Dominic?
What's going on, guys? I keep seeing clamoring about if we see the consistent play from Danish Jenkins, they wouldn't be upset with moving Ivy for an asset. And what I keep seeing is Ivy and Tobias Harris for Lauri Markkinen. I think I can't get it done.
I can't imagine that would get it done.
Well, maybe they throw in something else, but regardless, I think that the team has a really problematic spacing problem that, despite we're winning, the reality is to be a competitive team in this league, at least in the playoffs, you have to shoot the three ball at a decent clip, and we have not been doing that.
So I like it, Dominic. You got to understand the trade idea that came up on Bleacher Report a couple of weeks ago was Tobias, Ivy, Ron Holland, and 2 first-round picks.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, a little deep.
It would have to be.
True.
Yeah. I mean, I just don't think you can get Lauri Markkinen for Tobias Harris and Jaden Ivey, but I'd probably do the trade as proposed, realistically speaking. Like, I don't know that just like everybody else, would I do it for less? Yes. But if I'm doing this show in Utah, I'm launching into a rebuild. I got 2 young players, Ivy and Holland, and 2 first-round picks. That sounds attractive.
Yes, it does.
Carson Anderson, 97. It's Wednesday, you know what that means. Twin Peaks is about to turn up the heat on Hump Day, that's right. It's Bourbons and Brews at your favorite lodge. Stop by your favorite man cave and see the always stunning Twin Peaks girls dressed in their finest pink lingerie, serving up samples of high-end bourbons. Sampling starts at 6 p.m., so don't be late. But it's not just about the bourbons. It's about the house beers that they love so much, and you love so much. The Dirty Blonde, the Naughty Brunette are just $5 for a 22-ounce frozen draft all month long. And the fun doesn't stop there. We got a big night of football ahead of us with Central playing at 7 p.m. Pair all that with the dynamite dishes and the scratch kitchen like the in-house smoked ribs, brisket, and chicken, hair-cut New York strips, and breaded and fried to order favorites like boneless wings and tenders. CMU fans, go check it out. Be sure to stop by this weekend. You got Saturday college football, Sunday pro football.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than Saquon Barkley, the NFL's reigning leading rusher. I'm also the NFL's leading rusher. Hush up back there. Wow, I might have just set the hushing record. Well, almost. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation at Finrec, Columbus, Ohio.
Black Friday savings are here at the Home Depot, which means it's time to add new cordless power to your collection. Right now, when you buy a select battery kit from one of our top brands like Ryobi or Milwaukee, you get a select tool from that same brand for free. Click into one of our best deals of this season and stock up on tools for all your upcoming projects. Your Black Friday savings happening now at the Home Depot. With customer transaction expenses applied.
If you get hurt, you don't want to end up on an injured list. You want to get back in the game stronger than ever. And Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, we fight for you, making sure big insurance doesn't throw you a curveball. All right, with $25 billion recovered, we're the home run hitters you need. This is Ron, Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Morgan & Morgan is responsible for this. John Morgan is licensed in Florida and Tennessee. Prior results do not guarantee a civil outcome. Clubs knows that saving is always top of mind, especially this season. That's why we picked some great deals for Earth's Black Friday. Get free selected Paul, Cobalt, or Craftsman tools when you buy select battery or complicated or sports. Why not? Plus, we've got select pre-lit artificial Christmas trees starting at $59.98 because it's never too early to thank Christmas. Get Black Friday messages without the crowds. Lowe's. You say. It's much less selection or location.
Did you know you can hook that up with Bird? With Birbo, save up to $1,500 for booking a month-long stay. Without the home, why subject yourself to the cold? Just filter your search by monthly stays and save up to $1,500. Look now at Birbo.com.
Legally, you savings
Samsung Galaxy S25 and then trade it. Just take the 25 months worth of money with your Switch. It's a bit
Great clearance here. Wishing you a very service. It's still premium and wireless for a great price. So, yeah, give it a try. Midmobile.com/.
Expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. Sportsbook.com. You can get call 100 gambler. That's 100 gambler. It's up here. Podcast. Mascot, but so big. Country, tails. It's just a they're in bad state. It's been a big game. The game has been in the Big Ten. And too many of those games. Yeah. It's an easier path than the ACC Virginia Tech. I guess they get worse better there. There's only a couple teams there that people didn't really pay attention to. And Virginia Tech's a team that used to be really good. I think he is.
show our appreciation for those that serve. Military and veteran families can get welcome plans starting at just $25 per line per month, up to a line of unlimited welcome. Contact 15. Visit your local Verizon store. We're proud to serve you. Just feel more personalized only.
Military service members at University of Maryland local campus, you can get college credit for the stripes you earned. Turn your military rank into college credit to save time and money on an online degree. Eligible enlisted service members and previously enlisted veterans may receive up to 12 credits for select undergraduate courses based on their rank, and up to 9 credits in total for prior learning, military experience, and training. Classes start soon. Learn more at umgc.edu.
If you're driving a car or truck with an expired warranty and suddenly lost your transmission or needed a full engine repair, would it leave you stranded? I'm Danica Patrick. Choose the company I trust, Endurance. If your vehicle is less than 20 years old, Endurance offers auto protection on the drivetrain, AC, and more. Act now and get 1 full year of elite benefits. A $2,000 value free.
For your free quote, go to endurancewarranty.com. That's endurancewarranty.com. Run it back. This is my voice. Spice NFL collection of them. And listen to my smell. I smell like NFL stars Jared Goff, CD Lamb, Saquon Barkley, CJ Stroud, and Jordan Kittle. I smell like this. It's not very cool. Spices can be NFL. How can you put the greatness of the NFL into a smelling basket? You can. But Old Spice can. And they did. Smell like Sun Holland Speed. Your foot dry. See guys and toughness with the Old Spice NFL collection available at home. Smell like the greatest smell in the NFL. Cheer on your wings with an unsold serve size. Only 100 calories, 2 grams of sugar, and 0 bubbles. So it's easy to sip and enjoy. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Red Wings. Speed 21. Taste drink responsibly. Let's play this delete in. We NHL, we NFL, and we MLB on the Boston Bulls podcast with Matt Pluto or wherever you get your podcasts. WSYD FM and WSYD HD1 Detroit. Always live on the Frequency app. Sports Live. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97.1. A quiet Wednesday evening in local sports. Michigan basketball is back in action, though. They are at the Chrysler Center in Ann Arbor to take on Middle Tennessee State. Both teams 3-0 on the year. Michigan number 7 in the nation to move against the Blue Raiders at 6:30 this evening. And the New York Giants rookie quarterback Jackson Dart is expecting to practice today, despite missing last week's loss. A concussion for the Lions will face the Giants in Detroit this Sunday at 1 o'clock. Practice coming up this evening. Dan Campbell is expected to speak with the media. Plenty of other news from today. The Browns head coach Kevin Stefanski says Shadur Sanders will make his first NFL start this weekend against the Raiders. Aaron Glenn from the Jets also announced that Tyrod Taylor will start in place of Justin Fields for them this weekend. Jr. of the Atlanta Falcons stuck the year seeding for a torn ACL and the same mutually parted ways with wide receiver Brandon Cooks today. 12-year vet had 6 seasons in his career with 1,000 plus receiving yards, 19 catches for 165 yards this year. He now heads to waivers. At the Coldwell Health Sports Desk, I'm Brendan Shabat for Morgan at 97 on the ticket or odyssey.com. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio, Kai and Anderson on 97 on the ticket. See, I got this finished. I got oversell. Get to that today. We'll apply. Get to it. It's like 3 minutes. Punch is on the deal. What's up, punch it? It's a good idea. We'd much prefer that. Are you on speaker?
there. Get that worked out. Did my brain contrary 997.97. That didn't go in, did it?
I don't think it did. Did it land on a ledge? I think it did. I think I threw a piece of paper at a ledge.
All right, so the Morning Show had this question, and it was based upon pretty much last night's action and this weekend. Last night, Pistons win again. They can't lose. The Red Wings win again. They have the second best record in hockey. Michigan State handles Kentucky. And we've got our Lions. If you had to pick one contender that you would bet on and one pretender, which contender would you pick and which pretender would you pick out of those teams?
Well, I don't like labeling one as a pretender.
I don't love it.
It's an either-or thing. I'll just say this. I think that the Pistons are more set up to be a team that they have a better chance of winning than the Red Wings do. I'll say that.
We don't have to use the term pretender. If we just use it, which team has the most still to prove?
Well, the Red Wings have more to prove, for sure. Because we've seen them be inconsistent already to start the season. Even though through 20 games, they're up to a very good start, and it's a much better start than what they did last year. They got 25 points in the 20 games. Last year, they had 18 at this time. They're on pace for over 100 points. And their top line is playing like it's one of the top lines in hockey. They look really good. And lately, the goaltending has gotten better. Cam Talbot has played better in his last 5 starts and his last 6 appearances. His goals against is in the low 2s during that time. The save percentage is creeping up. It's still not great at just hovering just under 90% during that time, but better. I'm encouraged by what the Red Wings are doing, but just when you start to buy into it, it feels like then they go on a skid and lose 2-3 in a row and look woeful doing it. So the Pistons is a better product right now. It's a more polished product. The fact that they were able to get through a little stretch where they didn't have 4 of their top 5 scorers on the team playing is remarkable. And here they are at 13-2. So I really like where the Pistons are at, and I think it's a team that clearly, obviously, they played in the playoffs last season, and the Red Wings did not. So the Pistons are building off that. The Red Wings are building off their season last year, but last year was not a playoff year. So that's where I stand with that.
So between Pistons, Red Wings, Michigan State basketball, and Lions, the one that...
Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was all 4. I thought you were just...
Yeah, we're going to include... Yes, we're including all 4. The 3 that won last night, and the Lions who are in the mix here.
So I'm still uncertain on Red Wings. For Michigan State basketball, I'm wildly impressed with what they've done. They got a couple of monster wins already to start the season. The way they played last night, I don't know if they could play better. I mean, Tom Izzo said that the 2 practices prior to that, I guess, were like 2 of the best practices he's seen this team have in years.
Really like the rebounding and the defense.
And it translated last night, and then they started knocking down 3-pointers. Remember how tough the 3-point shot was last year? They couldn't buy a 3-point shot. I think they got knocked down 8 in the first half last night. And they're doing it with a whole new cast of characters. You have a few holdovers, but there's new blood infused in this team with 4 or 5 guys that are in the rotation. And even myself, I'm like, who's that guy? Who's that guy? And they're getting it done. Jackson Kohler looks like he's a totally different kind of player. Not only just a double-double, but it's a guy who can threaten to score over 20 points any night. And what we've seen Fears do at the point guard, 13 assists last night, the most assists by a Spartan point guard against a ranked opponent since 1999 in Mateen Cleaves. Let's go back that far. I like what Michigan State's doing, and I think State is a team that can surprise people, and maybe they're not going to be surprised people much longer because of these 2 big wins they have to start the year. Lions still have something to prove. What we saw last, that's the promise, because what we saw last was not good. If that was to start the season and then they go on it, like what happened prior to the Philadelphia game, I think we're okay. But then the Philly game happens, like, ooh, that defense really handled the offense, and they're banged up right now on that offensive line. I'm nervous about that. So I guess that's where I am with the 4 teams. I'm buying the Pistons. I think Michigan State is a contending team because they have size and they have backcourt play, and then still have to prove, I guess to a lesser extent, are the Lions, because I think it's still a playoff team. The Red Wings have the most to prove of the 4.
So I think the contenders are the Lions. I think they are most poised to do it. We've seen them win in the postseason. I think that I'm not going to let what our eyes showed us last dissuade us. I think they have a championship caliber roster. I really believe that. And so, and they've managed to stay in the mix here deepest into the season. I also am going on the theory that I think they win the next 3 games at home. I think you put them in this environment in front of the home fans and the teams that are on the schedule, and I think we'll be looking at them completely differently when they are 9-4 after the Dallas game. So I think Detroit, the Lions, are the most that I'm comfortable saying is the contender. And the other 3, the problem is there's such small sample sizes. I'll probably say the one thing I know about the Red Wings is they've had the Red Wings teams in the last few years, with much of this core, has had one thing that keeps getting them, and that's March. I don't know why. With the month of March, or as you call it, the March of March. The month of March. Until they overcome the month of March, I want to see that team get over that hump and play the full 82 and carry it into the postseason. So I'd probably look at them. With that said, you're right. The term pretender is borderline. It's. I don't want to insult any of them. I just think it's which team has the most to prove. So wait, your most to prove was
most to prove is the Red Wings.
Red Wings, and the one you think's the most Pistons. 248-539-9797. What do you think? Interesting topic on the morning show. We'll get to your phone calls and feedback on Carson Anderson, 97.1. Michigan Auto Law, the law firm that puts people over everything. Visit autolaw.com. They specialize only in auto and truck accidents. Many law firms don't specialize. They focus on many different areas of the law. They also choose to take on fewer cases than other law firms. They take on fewer on purpose. It means they have more time for your case, but that formula leads to faster and larger settlements for their clients. Many people call Michigan Auto Law because they can't get a call back for their current law firm. Proactive.
This National Veterans and Military Families Month, Verizon would like to show our appreciation for those that serve. Military and veteran families can get mobile plans starting at just $25 per line per month on 4 lines of unlimited welcome, plus taxes and fees. Visit your local Verizon store, where we're proud to serve you. Discount for personal lines only for military and veterans. Approved verification documents required. $3 per line per month for 4 lines. Less $20 account discount. Auto pay and paper-free billing required. For unlimited welcome planning in times of congestion, your data may be temporarily slower than anticipated. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Additional terms apply.
Listen up, military service members. At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can get college credit for the stripes you've earned. Turn your military rank into college credit to save time and money on an online degree. Eligible enlisted service members and previously enlisted veterans may receive up to 12 credits for select undergraduate courses based on their rank, and up to 90 credits in total for prior learning, military experience, and training. Classes start soon. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu.
Save over $200 when you book weekly stays with Verbo. This winter, if you need to work, why not work from a chalet? If you haven't seen your college besties since, well, college, you need a week to fully catch up in a snowy cabin. And if you have to stay in a remote place with your in-laws, you should save over $200 a week. That's the least we can do. So, you might as well start digging out the long johns, because saving over $200 on a week-long snowcation rental is in the cards. Book now at Verbo.com.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very happy half-off holiday, because right now Mint Mobile is offering you to get 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half price, not half the service. Mint is still premium, unlimited wireless for a great price. So, that means half day. Yeah? Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 GB with network speed. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
Living with uncontrolled moderate to severe ulcerative colitis can be like going on a blind date with a werewolf.
Are you okay?
No, it's...
Is it a deal?
Are you wondering when your UC symptoms will pop up next? Prescription Velsipity or etrasimod is 1 pill once a day for adults with moderate to severe UC that can help calm the chaos of UC symptoms of rectal bleeding and frequent bathroom visits. Velsipity quickly treats flares, with some seeing remission by week 12. It provides a chance for lasting steroid-free remission at 1 year. Don't take Velsipity if you've had a heart attack, chest pain, stroke, or mini-stroke, heart failure in the last 6 months, irregular
irregular or abnormal heartbeat. It may cause serious side effects like fatal infections, slow heart rate, liver problems, increased blood pressure, a vision problem called macular edema, certain types of skin cancer, swelling and narrowing of brain's blood vessels, or shortness of breath. Tell your doctor if you're pregnant or plan to be. Use birth control during and for 7 days after treatment. Sorry about that. Ooh, look, they have fun. Ask your doctor about once daily oral Velsipity.
And more, so you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com. Michigan Auto Law. Auto Accident Attorneys. Visit autolaw.com. 97 won the ticket. 2025 winner of the National Association of Broadcasters Marconi Radio Award for Sports Station of the Year.
Doug Arch, Scott Anderson, 97.1. 248-539-9797. Piggybacking off a morning show topic that we really liked, which was you have to pick which team out of the three that won last night in the Lions that's the biggest contender. Which one still has the most to prove? Or, I mean, I guess it rhymes. People like to say pretender, but I don't like calling any of our teams a pretender. Who would you pick as the most legitimate contender, and which one still has the most to prove? 248-539-9797. Let's get to your open line calls. Butch is next on 97.1. Hello, Butch.
Hey guys, I dawned myself a moment ago.
Okay.
I'm going back to when you were talking about the Pistons, and I'll give you my contender vote after this. Right now, this coaching staff looks like they have the ability to do something that no other coaching staff has done since the Chuck Daly era, where they could take one lineup off the floor and throw another lineup on the floor without missing a beat.
You know, there was depth on the going to work Pistons. Remember the Junkyard Dogs and all them? I mean, it was a deep group, but Corliss Williamson and but you're right. It is a huge thing is that can your second unit compete when called upon, and they are proving a lot right now.
Well, that shows how hard they practice. Then the second team is the ones who are playing against our first team in practice. And that's like back during the bad boy days. William Bedford never got any playing time because he wouldn't practice hard enough.
There were some other issues there too, but sure.
There were.
I gotcha.
Yeah. No, but iron sharpens iron, as they say. If you want to get better, you gotta practice better, and practicing against a really good team is good. That's what I think makes the Lions as good as they've been. My guys have been able to step in and be the next man up because they practice hard.
The Pistons are the next ones, I believe, that are going to break out, past the first round of the playoffs like the Tigers did. 3 years ago, I would have said it would have been the Red Wings. And when the Lions were guaranteed a playoff spot, a wild card spot, I had called in the show, and my question was, who's going to be the next team to make the playoffs? Well, now, who's going to be the next team to go beyond the first round of the playoffs?
Yeah. You gotta love the Pistons' chances because of this start and because of how they're doing it. And it is not just because you know what the East was? The East was wide open because of injuries in Boston and Indiana. And then the Pistons suffered their share of injuries, and they're still dominating. David in Clinton Township. What's up, David?
Hey, what's up, fellas? So, a couple of things. Number one, the Lions have the most to prove because they have the biggest expectations. And by the way, just how good was our center last year? That being said, the Pistons have the best chance to contend and are contenders because they have the biggest room for error, as they've proven over the last week or so. And like you said, the East isn't nearly as strong as the West in basketball right now.
You know, it's funny because we can make a case here that the reason it's the Pistons and not the Lions is because the NBA's Eastern Conference is a lot easier than the NFC.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Crossover comparison, the NFC is kind of loaded.
Yeah, and like you said, losing, oh my God, I can't remember his name. Down center. Yeah. How did I forget? Oh my God, I'm getting old. how good was he? If this is what's happening, I mean, that's a big drop off. You can make a case that he was the most valuable player of that team last year.
So
from what I've seen this year,
the good news is that it really does look like the defense is going to help. If the offense isn't as potent, at least the defense is capable of helping them out a little bit. And when a defense can, give you better field position, when a defense can get off the field and get you the football back, when a defense can give you shorter fields, it allows that the offense doesn't need to put up. I mean, what did they put up? 35 in the postseason last year and lost?
Yeah, something like that. It was over 30 and too many turnovers. We know what they did not have their best effort all around. And they were also depleted tremendously on the defensive side of the ball.
In the 2 playoff games that they have lost in the last 2 years, they scored 31 in both. That's a lot of points to score and lose.
It's funny what a difference a season makes. Like, the way this defense is playing, I feel like if you score 31 points, you're going to win 99 times out of 100 if you're the Lions. Because their defense has been so good. What's the high they've got up this year? So the first week against Packers?
30 to Baltimore.
30 to Baltimore.
So if you hold teams, they go 30 to Kansas City as well. 31. And that's an interesting number. 30's their high, and their 2 playoff appearances scored 31. Now, they might not have the offense to put up 31 this year. But you can play more complementary football where you're not so imbalanced.
They have the ability to. It feels. I mean, this is where I agree with Dan Campbell. It's like a play here and there. It feels like because the offense can be so explosive, if you like at any given play, just give him an extra second to throw. J-Mo's going to come wide open, or someone else is going to be wide open. And I know a lot of teams can say that, but the Lions really have the guys that can not just make the play, but turn the play into a touchdown like that. And it's J-Mo, it's Jahmyr Gibbs, it's Amon-Ra. They can all do it like that.
The primary example of just an extra beat is the 4th down incompletion to Amon-Ra in the back of the end zone, where Brock Wright was coming wide open, but Jared Goff didn't have time to get through his progressions and just had to get rid of it so he didn't take a sack. And I don't expect Penei Sewell to get beat like that very often. No. Jalen Phillips is a problem. And I hope that's not a move that haunts them forever, that one of the other contenders made it. They didn't. It's possible, but I hope not. 248-539-9797. Kang, what do you think of the contender-pretender scale?
So I'll just go with the Vegas odds. And Chalk says the Lions, out of all the 4 teams, have the best chance of winning it all. And so they're my contender for sure of winning the Super Bowl. They're 12-1, I think, right now. The longest shot is the Red Wings. And it's not like I don't think they can make the playoffs or make any noise once they get in, but they're 100-1 right now to win the Stanley Cup for a reason. It's, the other 3 teams just have a better roster, and they've shown more than what the Wings have shown. I mean, you got the Pistons that made the playoffs last year. The Tigers made the playoffs last year, so you can see why they have better odds. And plus, with the Pistons start this year, unbelievable. 13-2, that gives you up to, they're, I think, 30-1 right now, guys, and the Tigers are 27-1. So that's the difference between the gap between the Wings and the rest of the other 3 teams here about winning a championship, at least from Vegas' point of view.
That's a very solid use of the cheat sheet. You're smart.
I'm going with Chalk.
Yeah. Richard in Detroit, you're next. Hi, Richard.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up?
I think we dropped the ball on a lot of moves we could have made. I know Holmes and them was talking about longevity and all this and building a team to last. Okay, I can deal with that, but we've been suffering so long in Detroit. If we don't have it this year, we don't get there. You got to make the moves. You got to move some pieces. You got to give up draft picks. You got to go out and sign some high-priced players and bring them here and go for it. We can't just keep sitting back talking about, well, we want longevity. We've been longevity for 70-some years. It's time to give us some players to go win this thing. We straight on offense. Go out there and get some high-quality defensive players that can help you shut this stuff down.
Richard, I think you're coming at us with last year's agenda. Are you sure they're straight on offense? And are you sure they need defensive players?
I mean, well, okay, if we're not straight on offense, the place that I think we weak at is the quarterback. They putting that boy in a box and coming straight up the middle because you can't roll out. Maybe Ben Johnson had a point when he said, I need somebody that can move the pocket.
We're not doing a golf topic again today. I think that's exactly what Ben Johnson said.
It's Carson Anderson, 97.1.
Hey, Metro Detroit, you're looking for a great deal on a brand new Chevy? Well, you've got to check out what's happening right now at Sarah Chevrolet of Southfield. For a limited time, you can drive home in a brand new Chevy Blazer or Chevy Equinox for just $269 a month. That's right, two of Chevy's most popular SUVs loaded with style, comfort, and performance, all for only $269 a month. And if you've been dreaming about a truck that can handle anything Michigan throws your way, Sarah Chevrolet of Southfield has you covered with the Chevy Silverado 4x4, just $189 a month. Tough, dependable, and ready to roll wherever the road takes you. Plus, the team at Sarah Chevrolet Southfield makes it easy, friendly people, fast financing, and deals that really move. So don't wait. Head to Sarah Chevrolet of Southfield, right off of Telegraph Road, or visit sarahchevrolet.com.
This National Veterans and Military Families Month, Verizon would like to show our appreciation for those that served. Military and veteran families can get mobile plans starting at just $25 per line per month on 4 lines of unlimited welcome, plus taxes and fees. Visit your local Verizon store, where we're proud to serve you. Discount for personal lines only for military and veterans. Approved verification documents required. $3 per line per month for 4 lines, less $20 account discount. Auto pay and paper-free billing required. For unlimited welcome plan in times of congestion, your data may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Additional terms apply.
Listen up, military service members. At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can get college credit for the stripes you've earned. Turn your military rank into college credit to save time and money on an online degree. Eligible enlisted service members and previously enlisted veterans may receive up to 12 credits for select undergraduate courses based on their rank, and up to 90 credits in total for prior learning, military experience, and training. Classes start soon. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu.
Lowe's knows that saving is always top of mind, especially this season. That's why we picked some great deals for early Black Friday. Get free select DeWalt, Cobalt, or Craftsman tools when you buy a select battery or combo kit. More tools? Why not? Plus, we've got select pre-lit artificial Christmas trees starting at $59.98 because it's never too early to think Christmas. Get Black Friday prices without the crowds. Lowe's, we help, you save. While supplies last, selection varies by location.
Did you know you can opt out of winter? With Vrbo, save up to $1,500 for booking a month-long stay. When thousands of sunny homes are waiting for you, why subject yourself to the cold? Put the snow shovel down, put the parka back in the closet, and don't you dare scrape another windshield. Slip into some flip-flops, consider a sunless tan, and use the monthly stays filter to save up to $1,500. Book your warm getaway at Vrbo.com.
As a full-time tennis coach, you know tennis is a team sport, and USTA Coaching is here to support you in your career. Get access to certification pathways, career development resources, marketing tools, and benefits to help you on and off the court, all in one place. Join USTA Coaching and connect with a nationwide community of passionate coaches who share your love of the game. Let's grow the game together. Join today at USTAcoaching.com. USTA Coaching. Serve your passion.
The McDonald's snack wrap is back. You brought it back. Ranch snack wrap. Spicy snack wrap. You broke the internet. First snack. Snack is back. Lowe's knows that saving is always top of mind, especially this season. That's why we picked some great deals for early Black Friday. Get free select DeWalt, Cobalt, or Craftsman tools when you buy a select battery or combo kit. More tools? Why not? Plus, we've got select pre-lit artificial Christmas trees starting at $59.98 because it's never too early to think Christmas. Get Black Friday prices without the crowds. Lowe's, we help, you save. While supplies last, selection varies by location.
Provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list. Wow, you do got this.
To equal intense flu, the daytime coughing, aching, fever under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
I'm Dan Campbell. Get Bernstein. Get respect. Call Sam today.
This one up over
Detroit Pistons play the Milwaukee Bucks. Pre-game Saturday at 7:35 on 97.1 The Ticket.
I want to show you the interesting contender-pretender topic. We're spinning out that. Which team is the biggest contender? The three that won last night, throw in the Lions. If you want to go off the board and say Tigers or Michigan basketball or biggest pretender, you got the same thing on the other side. Or team with the most to prove. Jeff Downriver says the Pistons are definitely the contender. I don't trust Eisman to make an impactful move at the deadline if it's the can't change the rules like that, Doug. The Lions are the clear contenders amongst winning teams. I don't know what that means. Can't change the rules. Why not change the rules?
Maybe the premise of their topic. I don't know.
Yeah, I said the Lions. I'm not quite sure what that's a reference to. Tom from Byron says the Wings need to prove more than anyone the Lions will make the conference championship. Lions are the total pretenders. Beat one good team this year. They beat a short-handed Ravens, and Chicago just had to learn. If they play either now, they'll lose. Why? Why if they play either now, will they lose? And when they play Green Bay next week, are they going to lose? I guess I'd like to know why. They will play Chicago again, so I guess you can be proven right. Kevin in St. Clair, my hope is that the Lions, Pistons, and Red Wings are all contenders. Place to bet on FanDuel for each to win it all. Plus 5,517,800.
It's a parlay?
Yeah.
Interesting.
The most they let me bet was $77.45.
Harsh bet. Did you do this?
No, but he says to win $415,000. If they're plus, is that what it would be? Plus 5,517,800. $7.45.
We'll let you bet $100. So
yeah.
the most you can bet is
$7.45. So you can win $415,000. Let's go Detroit. But Kevin, that's, a fascinating use of $7.45. But if this is the greatest season in the history of Detroit sports, you'll be wrong. I hope we reference this text like in 6 months. Remember that dude, Kevin? It's one hell of an aggressive bet.
Very aggressive.
Hi, Peter. Let's talk food.
Edible or incredible, delicious but nutritious, and is my belly gross and smelly? Hey, are you gonna eat that?
All right, Scott. Holiday, Thanksgiving, week for tomorrow.
One of my favorites.
Yep. Got a couple of Thanksgiving items here.
Okay.
Well, now interested you are in pie caking. You interested in pie caking?
Okay, now your playoff of turducken, but this sounds like a dessert thing with pie caking. Yep. And I am very interested in what you have to say here.
Pie caking is a 6-pound cake stuffed with 3 different pies. Pie caking features pecan pie.
All right. Okay. All right.
Pie caking features pecan pie, pumpkin pie, and spice cake with apple pie filling, all in one dessert. Here's how pie caking works.
Get into a bathtub,
Listen, they
drop pie caking on top of you, and eat it.
Pie caking is a tall cake, right? And the pecan pie is on the bottom.
It's dense.
It's on the bottom. The next layer is pumpkin pie. The top layer is spice cake. And then on top of that, there's apple pie filling on the top of the pie cake. Between each layer, it's like pecan pie, and then something holds it together.
I'm trying to hold it together, yeah?
It's a cinnamon buttercream. Pecan pie, cinnamon buttercream, pumpkin pie, cinnamon buttercream, spice cake, cinnamon buttercream, and then apple pie filling on top. Now before you say yes, pie caking cost $110 for one 6-pound cake on Goldbelly. Scott Anderson, would you spend $110 on pie caking?
I just might. That is 6 pounds of goodness right there. How good does that sound? Kang, how good does that sound?
I'm not in on this kid. I'm sorry, man.
What? Oh, you're not looking at the third guy. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, this is insane. It's like, if you love cake, this is all you.
Look at that. That is gorgeous. I'm holding it up to the cameras. That is so gorgeous. I take it.
Yeah, emphasize gorge.
Okay. I'm all about this. I 100%. Okay. Doug, are you in on this? You want to get in on this? You want in on this? You want a little slice? This does not seem like a Doug thing. Oh, you got to try it. You might. I got to try it. Spending $110 on I give it a slice. Not really a treat. I take it. Chicken sauce big. Tiny little slice. Like, can I just get a smell? On the lid. Lifetime on the hips. Next up, Chef's Cupboard. Chef's Cupboard has come up with a honey stuffing. It's like sweet honey with flavor. Specifically, sweet honey and mild chili heat with bell peppers. Chef's Cupboard hot honey stuffing. Are you gonna eat that? I would try it, but I'll say this: it's definitely not my favorite. I love traditional stuffing for Thanksgiving. Stovetop stuffing is delicious. I don't care, but dude, I only 3 people in the world that like stovetop stuffing. It's you, me, and Kenny. On my when you make stuffing yourself, the breadcrumb stuffing, a little bit, it's fantastic. I don't love cornbread stuffing. I love cornbread by itself. That's just kind of like a bacon thing with me. I like it by itself. I don't need it as part of the stuff. I think cornbread stuffing is a completely different flavor profile that I don't really love. But the hot honey it gives it a Southwest feel to it. I'd try it, but I would try it. I'm not going to break sheets by it, but I would try it.
Yeah, I'm trying it. I love Thanksgiving, man. I'll try anything on Thanksgiving. But not the kitchen.
I'll try this. This stuff is pretty good. It's kind of a game. A little spicy. You like spice too. I'm not sure where the spice comes from because it's such red bell peppers, and I'm not sure. Well, but it's into hot honey, so I think it's sweet honey. The day, in theory. Fast food chain Chick-fil-A at Baltimore and San Antonio area locations. So here's for San Antonio. We're coming up with a chicken and waffle sandwich. Okay, here this is a sandwich featuring the chain signature crispy chicken with bacon between 2 waffles. Here, you're gonna get that. That's gonna make you on the side. It's like acting no different than the chicken. What we do with this? It's a chicken. Alright, so we gotta have it with the bacon on there. Yeah, can you? Hell yeah. Chick-fil-A don't mess up. No, they really don't. Or not for me. Next up. Okay. Yes, thank you. Taco Bell. These is back. Taco Bell, inspired by Burger King, Whopper by You campaign. People come up with their own style of Whopper. They have a new fan-style menu. One of the items was created by Brock from Michigan, according to the story. Brock's take on the crunch wrap, seasoned ground beef with steak. Fan favorite lunch and fries lettuce made of sour cream and cheese sauce. The best steak. I got first ever steak, but I think the best steak. And it's not great. Don't talk about that. I don't talk about
past, but it's not the same as the Brew's 5.7 ABV. Perfect for easy drinking by the fire or over a full game. There's classic winter flavors, cinnamon, nutmeg, orange peel, and clove that complement the other staples in your holiday meal. Here are these 7 items of new winter white ale. Are you ready to eat them? 100%. Years ago, I did 5.7% crazy ale. Kind of 10. 7 ounces of thin bread with a lot of beer that I do enjoy, and I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, I do. I like that citrus flavored beers, and it's like it's typical kind of holidays. And
I'm sure I describe myself as a pretty new drinker, and I will get this one, and I wonder how late it actually is. I think it's worth a try. I got seen it as happening. The 5.7 tells you right away that it's not going to be too bad there. I mean, I'm on the flavor there. There it is. Now I can go into another issue. FanDuel is the #1 sportsbook for same-game parlays, points, rebounds, threes, assists. If you're betting the NBA, FanDuel is a good place to combine your bets for same-game parlays. That's your thing. But I'm not here to tell you about that. I'm here to tell you about those that haven't joined yet. It's a perfect time to join. The same-game parlay is not the play. New customers, if you bet $5 in your bag, you get $150 in bonus bet. Now, people want to do same-game with that. You can enjoy anything more with your first $5 bet. I'm just saying you're trying to get $150 in bonus bet, so don't go with a same-game parlay. And what I have either, and they put $5 and claim their $150. You can do that. And when you want to do same-game parlays, but you got to wait to money. At the FanDuel.com/Doug to sign up today. Win that $5 bet. Win $150. And then keep winning that. FanDuel, the official sports betting partner of the NBA. Let's beat 21-year wager holder and president pay. First on the real money wager. $5 first deposit is required. Bonus issued is
National Veterans and Military Families Fund of Verizon would like to show our appreciation for those that serve. Military and veteran families can get local plans starting at just $25 per line per month to opt for lines of unlimited welcome, contacts, and fees. Visit your local Verizon store. We're proud to serve you. Just go for personalized only.
Military service members at University of Maryland get college credit for the stripes you earned. Turn your military rank into college credit to save time and money on an online degree. Eligible enlisted service members and previously enlisted veterans may receive up to 12 credits or select undergraduate courses based on their rank and up to 9 credits in total for prior learning, military experience, and training. Classes starts gc.edu.
Lowe's knows that saving is always top of mind, especially this season. That's why we pick some great deals early Black Friday. Get 3 selected cobalt or Craftsman tools. You might select battery or cobalt kit or switches. Why not? Plus, we got select pre-lit or neat Christmas trees starting at $59.98. It's never too early.
Sweater weather. If you have it for safety, or wear fit for nights weather. Plus, pay under $250 a night. I ain't right on insurance. She is very the service. It's just a premium, wireless, price.
Internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get a $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, supporting possibilities.
It's 12/14/25. Customers only. Deliveries requires qualifying date tags. Other restrictions apply.
Text the ticket now. Ticket text 248
Marketing number says pie cake. It sounds like a widowmaker heart attack. Favorite dessert of Elvis was order a cake on top of a pie. He died up at 20.
Way to go. Yeah.
Perfect.
I'm a big sweets guy, as you know, right? I don't play.
It's like Sharknado, but I can't get it. And it's the air is during the play season now, and it's on all market, and it's bigger. It's snowed in. Sure. The season is shows up there, he's snowed up there. We have to be venture capitalists and his first investment to make sure she doesn't leave, that she actually wants to stay or move down to Miami. I've seen it. It's simply incredible. That's beers I've ever had. Giants were something like that. Also, just like part of the game.
What's up, Andrew?
I was at my friend Doug's house.
What's up, bro? What's good with you? Not much. I was trying to make it. How the day been going so far? Well, today ain't going at all. Yesterday and Monday was good. Booming. Monday I finished with 375. Yesterday I finished with, I finished with 355 yesterday. Today I'm on the goose Man, let egg. me hold something. I'm on the goose egg right now. Man. What Yeah, about I you? had to take off today, man. Oh, you ain't working? Nah, I had to my mom's and them, they needed, because remember I told you we had somebody that passed in the family. Yeah. So my mom's and them, we had the last part of it because they had to do the ashes. So they had the ashes picked up, but they didn't want to go out to sea and, spread the ashes. So they just handed it over to somebody that's, does that stuff. And I guess they're gonna take whatever pictures. They didn't want to be around that, so I had to bring them out here. Um, I don't know if you ever heard of Long Island in New York. Yeah. Have you ever heard of Long Island? Yeah, Long Island, yeah. Yeah, so I had to bring them from Brooklyn all the way to Long Island, man. So the part from where I was going into Long Island from Brooklyn, man, because it's all New York State, but that shit took like 2 hours, man. So it was like one way driving and then 2 hours the next way driving. So it's like, yeah, man, I'm good. I'm still in Brooklyn. I'm trying to get up out of here now. Try to get back to my house and then just chill out. Get ready for tomorrow. And then this crazy ass weekend I'm about to go do. And the weekend done came fast still, man. Hell yeah. Like these weeks was blowing by. Yeah, man. Yeah, especially the line of work we do, man. You look up, it's 7 o'clock, you out. Before you know it, damn, it's 11:30. And then you say, damn, it's 2 o'clock.
It takes
Yeah.
from amazing to life-changing one egg package.
That's why I tell people, man. I'm like, man, I gotta any work I do, even if these acts was to ever go away and I wasn't doing this or whatever, man, it gotta be some fast paced shit. I can't deal with that slow stuff, man, where you looking at the clock. You hoping Right. this time move a little quicker. I can't, man. I'm so used to this shit. Even before doing DoorDash and Uber full time, man, like just working FedEx, you never had to look at the time. Like that cubicle type of job, man, I'm good. This show will change you. As far as your outlook on being at work, being in the building, being in the office, being around, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Maybe the guy who played starts to get turnaround tips. Chris Pines did. He's the guy. Does anybody else know who that is? Sure. Probably not. Yeah, I can't see him. It's a Hallmark movie. Yeah, at least one I heard.
Yeah, that stuff, man. Nah.
Next up here on 97.
That's why you be having them people that talking about they looking forward to the weekend or they ready for the weekend or whatever the hell they be talking about, man. I feel like sometimes when they doing that, they sick and tired of that damn job. Yeah, or they don't like Monday or cases of the Mondays or whatever. I don't like Mondays. Or I'm glad to see. Thank God it's Friday. That type of like, man. Just say you don't like that job, man.
You got like some cinnamon buttercream in between. Then you got the spice cake. And then
You have to look at those people, man. They be miserable. It's a lady like every time I go in this particular grocery store, sometimes it's like 5 in the morning. Why are you mad? Why are you upset? Right.
I can't go for you. Exactly. What do I have to serve? Not to say, what do I have to serve to please you, Rico?
That's good. You want to make the food cake? I'm good to make the food cake. The cheesecake. That's fine. So, Johnny,
How you been making out last couple days?
cheesecake.
Well, I had to push my schedule forward because my assistance and my help is needed in the household, man. Man, goddamn, this is a road. Yeah, my assistance and everything is needed in the household, so I have to move my time an hour, basically an hour, man. Like, so instead of me starting at 6, I start at 7 just to help out around the house. So I kind of just moved my goal back from about 280 a day to about 260 a day. But the last 2 days, I did 268 yesterday, and I think I did 281. You know, and I'm still getting done around like 6 around that time, man.
Military service members at University of Maryland Global Campus get college credit for the stripes you earn. Turn your military rank into college credit to save time and money on an honorable degree. Eligible enlisted service members and previously enlisted veterans will receive up to 12 credits for select undergraduate courses based on their record. Get credit in higher learning, military experience, and trade. Classes start soon. Learn more. It's UGC.edu.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very happy holiday. Because right now, Mint Mobile is offering you the gift of 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half the price, not half the service.
But yeah, shit should get crazy, man, this weekend.
So, that means half day. Give it a try. MintMobile.com.
You think it's gonna be crazy this weekend?
Yeah. I already started seeing people ordering them damn cranberry stuff for Thanksgiving.
Added every week, you can save on top gifts now. Exclusive beauty sets, 50%
Um,
men's and
the
women's
breadcrumbs.
60% off. Handbags, 40 to 50% off. Plus, diamonds, 60% off. Come into Macy's Kahala, beat the rush, and get holiday shopping done early. Black Friday starts here at Macy's Kahala, saving on select styles.
The Pepperidge Farm breadcrumbs, I started seeing that too. They was ordering that shit in bulk.
So Garage Storage Save for the winter. Precision Garage Door has everything they need to perform your garage door repair on the spot. No waiting. Call 1-800-DOOR REPAIR or visit PrecisionDoorMI.com. Precision Garage Door. Second on the CI. It's there for you. The difference. WXYT FM and WXYT. Did you want to try it? This live on 3 out of the air. It's live. The Jamie Samuelson studio. News 97.1. Take it. Further away, they're off into their home team continues tomorrow against the Islanders. Tom Collins and John Gibson start there. Pistons also have the night off as well. They're off until Saturday. Lions coach Dan Campbell heads back to the podium at 4:30 today. Linebacker Malcolm Rodriguez should be back practicing as he was activated off the reserve/punt list yesterday. The Atlanta Falcons announced acute Michael Penix will undergo season-ending surgery to fix a torn left ACL. The
Michael
Browns
Penix is out.
Sanders his first start against the Raiders this weekend.
Hey, Shador about to start, man. They're giving him the start this week.
That's what's up.
He played last week, man, but you know it wasn't good. It wasn't good at all. And I hope he's starting against the Raiders. He come out and he ball out. I'm really thinking about starting him instead of Baker, but I ain't gonna do that right now. I'm gonna give him a couple games.
They saying the coach kind of screwed him up a little bit because he never had a run with the first team.
Yes, Stefanski is not a Shador fan. He want him gone, but right now he don't have no choice.
Well, he about to get fired, don't you think? At the end of the year.
And I'd like to tell you, so we'll try to stay on the periphery of I'm fascinated by numbers. I think that's okay. Believe turns like a lot, Elda. But I wanted to ask.
Yeah, I feel like he about to get fired by the end of the year, man. Stefanski.
Interesting conversation.
He should have been gone, bro. He should have been gone.
But what's his beef with Shador, man?
It's not just him. It's the league in general. They don't like the fact that
It's MSU seemingly sitting in that strange chair in the hotel room again.
the Sanders
Where they're willing to be treated the same as Purdue and Western.
doing the same thing as the Mannings and the Brady's and all that. They don't like that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Great.
So they got an issue with that. And you know, the Shador, he had the NIL money. He bought the $250,000 watch, and you know he flashed. You know, but that's when you got the black folk versus the white folk. That's what the issue is, man. They showing it.
Which is arguably the conference's biggest brand. Michigan Regents have publicly stated their opposition. USC is also. So basically, it's to buy a 10% slice of Big Ten media right. Decade. It would increase the chances.
What you think about Stephen Nace? Oh no.
So the three schools that would get the highest hearing why would they get about 155? Then there's 13 other schools, including Michigan State, that would be getting 150. As far as we'll go into the numbers, I don't want to lose you. But basically, it's a $2.4 billion proposal, and it is a huge cash infusion into the school. Obviously, the article goes into detail about certain things. Those schools need money, etc. But Big Ten Commissioner Tony Martini has been meeting in person with university boards over the last several months to brief on the deal, including a meeting with Michigan State trustees for his IQ.
Yeah, man. They always got to make shit a race thing, man. Like, it's crazy to me, man.
That's the underlying issue, man. Like you see right now, they praising Arch Manning, and Arch Manning is terrible.
Right.
Right, but they praising him, you know, and it's crazy. What you think about Stephen A. Smith getting kicked off the NBA show?
This came from
I mean, I don't know, man. He don't provide shit.
Even suggested in a headline grabbing.
You said what?
I said he don't provide much, man. You know what I'm saying? He's just known as the hot take type of guy. And now that NBC is back in the fold,
Doesn't make any sense.
they give him better quality presentation. So ESPN got to make moves. I think the time Stephen A. Smith had back in the day,
I think what they're looking
I
at
guess
is
that's how, you know what I mean? Like, that was for that time. That was different, man.
Cabrera. Yes.
Some people were saying he out of touch.
What it's done with their getting their 10%, they can then sell off their rights to whoever they want to sell their rights to. Correct. Where Michigan loses things.
He want to be Big Vitel so bad, man.
Sam Elliott, Roadhouse, or doing this will leave the conference. No, you. But here's what we wanted to ask.
And you know,
From Michigan,
now you see. I hope you see what time it is.
what's your reaction?
You ain't hot no more. Then people kick you to the curb, man.
What's your reaction? Because it sounds great because it's like, okay, in this day of NIL and paying players, so we're going to get, if you're Michigan, we're going to get $190 million. We can go out and find whoever we want. Even if you're staying,
Well, I don't know.
That's the other side. Where's the money? All these schools have done is get pride that they're more than when they started. Again, it's like a lot of things. It's like, oh, build this stadium, it'll produce this economic right. I'm sorry, but we're not.
Oh, now you scared.
Socioeconomic.
Now you scared because you heard the damn police.
Your ticket to help the system. If you're a Michigan fan, what do you make of this deal and the fact that you've got regions?
Yeah, I gotta get up out of the city, man.
Yes,
I got to get up out of the city.
I'll be back in for Michigan State. It's once again you're in the chair that faces the bed, not the TV. Why would Jay Matt and Guskowitz, President AD, State, why would you agree to this?
Plus, you know what, man? He never even sided with Shannon. He tried to play the corporate role when that whole Shannon Sharp shit went down.
Well, Shannon Sharp did it to himself, man. He should have never been messing with. I wouldn't have sided with him either, to be honest, because you shouldn't have been messing with that young girl, bro. Shouldn't have been doing that shit. And she did exactly what she was designed to set out to do. In my opinion, if she didn't know who you was in the beginning, her family told her who you were, and she waited. You signed that contract, then she went after you, like they always do, man. So I don't have no sympathy for Shannon, man. He did that shit to himself. I mean, he ain't hurting. He still got Club Shay going on. He still got
he still got Nightcap. Yep.
But you still, but what I'm saying, you still hurt yourself to a girl. You don't get her generational wealth if she do it right.
The whole family.
Yeah, you know. And that's this. I mean, it's sad to say it. Look at Bill Belichick. Look at Deion Sanders. Look at all these. You getting all these examples of people who getting taken for money, and y'all still messing with these young chicks. It's crazy. All the money grab, man. It's all the money grab.
How would my thing is? How would one even protect themselves? You know what I'm saying? Even if you wanted to deal with a young girl, how would you protect yourself?
In all actuality, man, when it comes down to it, you can put protections in place, but none of it matters. That go like let's just say, listen, we ain't gonna do this, we ain't gonna do that. Now you can have them sign an NDA. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, if a woman say, "Oh, he did this to me," and a lot of times it ain't even about the accusation. You know what I'm saying? It's about just bringing down your image, bringing down your integrity. It's to shame you in public. You know, Shannon Sharp, I'm gonna release these texts thinking he's doing the good thing, but in the messages you putting on the collar, and she walking you around walking you around the house like a dog, calling you a ninja. You know what I'm saying?
You're in that your term, you're in that other group that's going to get the 110 billion. Because we're not doing what
That was a crazy statement, though, man. She talking about she want a big black baby put up in her. What?
Yeah, but that's what he allowed. You know what I'm saying? Like stuff like that. I mean, even look at Anthony Edwards. He paid over $1 million up front for child support. Do you know that girl talking about, "Oh no, we going to go back to court. I don't want the money. I want more." What? It's crazy. It's crazy. I only thing I can do right now and commend the Miami Heat, man. Miami Heat looked out for Eric
Spoelstra.
Miami Heat looked out for him, bro. They knew he was going through that divorce, and they waited and they waited and they waited. Divorce was final. Hey, yeah, now you the highest paid coach. They didn't get that bitch. Hey, look, Pat Riley and all them the men over there and all the executives over there. I commend them for that, bro. I commend them for that. That bitch ain't get shit.
And she mad as hell too.
Yeah, she mad. You got women going out like Scottie Pippen. His wife going after his pension, bro. His ex-wife. But you running around here with Michael Jordan's son. Like, come on, man. It's a sad thing for men, bro. You can't protect us. Well, you can, but at the end of the day, with the shaming and the smear campaigns and stuff like that, the image. I mean, to be honest, with the puppies, right? We all know puppies really ain't no good. But at the end of the day, did they prove their case? What did they prove their case on? You know, he's gonna do 4 years or whatever. But the fact of the matter is, they wanted to smear him and bring his image down. He's still a billion. I mean, I do believe he's still a billionaire, even though he's locked up. Still a
Yeah.
billionaire. Come on with money, but his image is changing.
This bitch ain't even looking. Crazy. Shit. My boy said he went home early today. He done lost his DoorDash. He in silver. He talking about this silver shit suck. But he was talking a big game yesterday. Or he's like, yeah, I got to be out here the next couple days late. And then we get to today. And it must not have been going the way he thought it was going to go. And yeah, that was it.
Who was that?
My one boy, I'll be on the phone with,
Oh,
talking to him, chopping it up. Yeah, he went home, but I was explaining to him, I got that invite to the catering thing, right, on DoorDash,
yeah.
but then they told me it was for Apple users right now only. That was like last week, and now this week they hit me today. Yo, congratulations! You on board? You can schedule, and I actually have a tab in the schedule section on DoorDash
Oh, wow.
for that shit. Yeah, it has offers, schedule, and something else. Let me see. Yeah, it has offers, schedule, and my. I guess probably like my orders or whatever. I probably yeah. They got three tabs under the schedule. Shit. So I was like, all right, probably Easy Cater. They probably partner up again with Easy Cater. You know what I'm saying? And they probably doing that. I want to know though how they gonna make it. Like, are they just gonna send you the offer, or is that gonna be where it's every man for themselves type shit?
So it's on the whole job program, man. You can send you the home. If you can't do them, put the ones you don't want down.
Okay. Cause yeah, man, I got everything. I got my little hand cart. I got my bags. That's all gonna just lower my tax bill. For next year, so it don't even matter. Yeah. Well, we gonna see how that shit goes, man. When it really goes into effect. I don't know. It's a pilot program. I'm happy I'm in it, but we're gonna see. And that's probably going to be the next bitch and moan topic that some of these YouTubers talk about.
Well, the fact
Oh,
of the
they didn't invite me and this, that, and the fifth. Go ahead.
fact of the matter is, they knew what they did in the beginning, and they messed up. The LOP, the LOC, all that, they messed up, man. They started letting, it was too much. It's, I'm not mad that it's an exclusive service. It's an exclusive thing. Everybody can't handle real corporate. I mean, most people can't handle catering. Like, one thing with DoorDash, right? They don't decipher a catering order from just a regular order. You know, because you'll go in there, oh, it's a catering order, and you picking up two styrofoam containers of rice. You know what I'm saying? So that's not really a catering order. That's just an order they spend a lot of money on. But a real corporate
Right.
catering, when they got trays on top of trays, they got to be separated, cold from hot. These people don't care. Like yesterday, and I know, shit, god damn, I'm not doing that though. Fuck, I ain't going in that store, bro. Hell no, I ain't even worth it. Would you take this order? $81, 3 people, 42 items, 80 units.
Hell no.
And it's from H Mart. And the Japanese store, I can't read the writing on the package. Don't keep that. But anyway, I know it's, what was I about to say? Thank you.
You're saying the hot and cold, separating the hot and the cold and the trays.
I know it's a different app. But yesterday, bro, I'm in line. Now I know the girl's an Instacart shopper. She coming up. She in the line next to me. She get up there. She got 6 cartons of eggs, right? But guess what she got on top of the eggs?
Something heavy.
A 50-pound bag of dog food.
Oh, what the hell?
So you know when the cashier was like, "You leaking something?" Oh, I don't know what it is. They picked the dang on 50-pound bag of dog food off of the egg, and 3 of the cartons cracked. And that's just Instacart, bro. So you think about people trying to do these catering orders. They gonna open up. Some people might not have the adequate equipment, like you said. They refuse to get it. It ain't worth it to them. Whatever. Some people, if you got a tray of chicken nuggets or chicken strip, they going in there taking what they want out. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's not equipped to handle catering. If you're a corporate place, bro, and you say you want your catering stuff set up, right? And you come in there, you done ordered all this food for your home. You come in there and the person setting up, and you look at their hands, and they dirty. They smell like weed. The appearance of them is just nasty. Are you really gonna feel safe?
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Probably not.
And everybody don't look at the quality of it, they just look at the dollar amount. But you gotta be professional, you gotta be clean, you gotta be right, and everybody can't handle a real catering. They can't.
Shit, it's funny you mentioned that shit. This one guy, He driving a Prius. He picking up curbside over at the Walmart. Man, when that man opened up that car door, man, I know he's smoking his car. I know he smoked cigarettes in his car, bro, because you can smell it. You can smell it. I'm like, man, I don't want my food or my groceries getting delivered by somebody that be smoking cigarettes. Like, no, I'm good.
Man, woo! That joint done went to 89, bro. But I can't do it. Not that store. If it was any store besides that, I'd have jumped on that. I'd have jumped on that. But hell no, I can't read the damn packaging, bro. I can't read the shit. It's not gonna be worth the money. Nah.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit is crazy to me. And the crazy thing was, a lot of the times I see the people with the smoke and the cigarettes, man, is the Eastern Euros, man. The Eastern Euro cats. Motherfuckers look like they the next character for Grand Theft Auto and shit, man. That's what they be looking like. One of the Grand Theft Auto characters.
I mean, the cigarette smoke, the felines in the car.
I ain't never seen that one.
What? The pets in the car?
I say I seen a dog. Damn, they got this real close. Yeah, bitch. Damn, this is usually my damn turn, man. They gonna let him in? Uh, yeah, I seen the dogs, Ron. I ain't seen no cats up in no car, man. That'd be kind of cruel. Cats don't even like on that. They ain't on that type of time like that. You got to be a psycho to be doing some shit like that, bringing the cats out for a ride along.
Just the dogs alone, man. It's trifling and nasty to me. I don't even like the dogs being in the grocery store. I don't like the animals around food or something. If it's a pet store, okay, cool. Other than that, you shouldn't have your animal in the store.
Right. Damn, bro, you about to die, bro. You about to fucking die. Oh, he giving it to him, Ron. He giving it to him. Call him a stupid son of a bitch. You fucking asshole. Yeah. He spooked too. Oh man, you gotta love New York City, man. You gotta love New York. That's tell you what it is.
Michigan State, Iowa, Wisconsin. Do you know who's not the top end of the conference with revenue? Oregon. It's really and USC getting on. You've been here for 10 minutes, and you haven't done anything in the 10 minutes you've been here. That's the thing. No, think about hold on, David. If USC had kicked out the door and were Iowa football, you're like, you know what? Wow, we got a deal here with USC. We got to keep them happy. But you're doing more for a team that
Oh
is
yeah, man.
than for a team who's about to go to
That's the
bed.
types of characters out here doing food delivery and grocery delivery work, man. Some of these people don't give a damn. They have no like logic of what's going on. I also wanted to bring this up to your attention too, man. I don't know how it was over in Michigan when you was out there, but have you noticed, like for example, the WalMarts, the McDonald's, the Burger Kings? You remember back in the day, it was black and white folks, man, that was like working in there. Now
Hmm.
today, it's straight Spanish, bro. Have you seen that in your area?
Over here you get more Filipinos, Japanese, Koreans working in the McDonald's. Um, in Michigan, not so much. It's already, most McDonald's hood certified. But I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, damn, bro. You back in the day, you used to see like one or two of them in the back. Now they management. Shit, it's
But
a whole crew.
you know why it's like that too, right?
Nah.
Because the ones that you said got into management, now they hire their own people.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right.
That's all it takes. It's just like legislation. When you get one of them happy folk up there, now they in there, now they got all these bills and laws and shit.
Yeah. But it's not good. Like it's not 100% good for business unless they bilingual, man. And a lot of the times, them folks ain't bilingual. They look at you like you like what? What you say? They don't know what the hell you talking about.
But you got look at it like this at a business standpoint. You going? I just let's just say you were what is that? Independent owner, right? You got let's just say you own three McDonald's, right?
Uh,
And one of your locations is basically foreigners, right? So your starting pay is $10 an hour, and they all agree on it. Manager at best making 18 an hour.
Military Families Month, Verizon would like to show our appreciation for those
But then you go over to the hood.
starting at just $45 per line per month on four
You got nothing but ninjas in there,
Visit your local Verizon.
and they want you to pay them 15, 16, 17, $18 an hour.
mm,
And then they give you ghetto service. Then you get your location all marked up and bad reviews. Which one you gonna cater to the most?
shit, I'm gonna cater to the people with the $10.
Exactly. The foreigners don't complain about what they getting paid because they know the money they make in there is different from what they will make in their own homeland.
Mm.
That's PA5.com. Military service members at University of Maryland.
So I get it as at a business standpoint. I get it, but other than that, it's like back to the drawing board.
Yeah, but when they like, I'm saying though, like as a customer, when you coming in there as a customer, man, you only speak English. I mean, that could probably be frustrating right there if somebody their only language might be French, Spanish, or whatever the hell it is, That's probably frustrating. Unless the person bilingual, and a lot of the time, some of them people not bilingual, man.
Oh yeah, it's frustrating, right? Like right now, bro. So, I've been noticing the changes and the difference in the new drivers, right? So it's this. Can't I can't put my hand on what nationality, but I know they speak Spanish. So it could be Mexican, could be whatever. They out here, they barely speak any English, right?
Mhm.
And when they come up and ask you something, all they do is take their phone and they point at their phone at you and
Oh yeah.
this, that, and the
Mhm.
third. But now
Mhm.
it used to be just these two at this location. Now I seen about more and more of them because what they did is, hey, coming to this location is better. So they done told all these people to come out here, and they don't speak no English. So
Yeah, but
ladies,
you know what's gonna happen is if that shit kind of slow down a little bit, even though that was a busy location, they gonna get mad. Like, yo, all the orders. Then they gonna see other people flocking over there that they don't know who it is. You know what I'm saying? Don't come over here, brother. Please don't come over here. They gonna be looking at that and being on some, yo, it's slow, and all these new drivers is coming out here, and this, that, and the fifth. That's what they're gonna be. That's what's going on at a couple locations I go to. The OGs that came and met me there, but they've been around for a while. They mad. All the new people showing up,
David Faminio. I spent decades finding insurance
and it's
companies.
people just like them.
Theirs is yours. That's why we make every case personal. If you've been in a car crash, call 855-65-CRASH or go to my website, getdavidgetpaid.com.
So that's what's inevitably gonna happen. They don't understand that, yo, you tell this person that, yeah, that's your friend, and you tell that person tell their friend, and they tell their friend, yo, how much orders you getting to go around?
right?
Trying to buy a 10% slice of Big Ten. Unequal tiers, right? From Michigan OSU and BSU get 195. Oregon and USC get 155. Everybody else gets 110. And we've asked, look, Michigan, whether it's Jordan Acker, whether it's Mark Third State, two regions, I agree with a lot of what they're saying. I don't agree with the idle threat of leaving. That's that. The point is,
What you gotta say, most like one more time.
agree with me, Will lead. Hey, newsflash, I'll give
They
Michigan
literally letting like 3 or 4 cars go at a time. This shit crazy.
Say, wait a while, MSU just holds the boom mic. It's the truth. Where the hell is MSU? Like, look, this is a separate topic. We don't have to go down this now. But J-Bat has to explain why he'd say yes to this private equity when a school like Michigan is saying no. He has to explain why. No took statement after the NCAA's misappropriation of justice. He said nothing. But Mark Boyle, the AD of Minnesota, basically
Like my mom's and them, they was with me just now. They seen a woman on a scooter moving. She's probably, I know she's a foreigner for sure, but she moving, delivering food, and it's like, yo, these people will do whatever, man, it takes to earn a living and do what they got to do. He's like, then you might have somebody here born and raised in the USA. Now I ain't doing that. I'm too good for that. I'm not doing that. So I added along the way. I said, but here's a little caveat. You see them people on the scooters and on the bikes? Chances are they ain't paying insurance. They ain't got no car insurance. They ain't got gas. So their expenses is very low. And I said, in a city like New York, a city like LA, they running it up. I said they probably making damn near close to $80,000 to $100,000 a year delivering food or whatever the hell they delivering. I can guarantee you that. They looked at me like I was crazy when I said that shit. I'm like, I guarantee. I said, don't think for 1 second these people getting minimum wage out here. You might have a minimum wage day here and there throughout the year, but overall, they doing good.
Batman, as Rico said, it's all going to work out.
If they know what they're doing.
Other side of the coin is foolery. Fake me. To the people. We go to Q, 97. Q, how you doing, bud? Hey, Mike, how you doing? Good. What's on your mind?
So I know you guys all think, anytime you guys, hear some type of new money come into the
You ever thought about like when you were doing DoorDash exclusively, man? You ever thought about getting a bike? Just doing the shit on a bike?
Finally found common ground.
No, I thought about doing it on the moped one time,
Mm.
but it's like I see, like for me, if I never was introduced to the LOP, going to like Lowe's and getting toilets and stuff, drywall, I would consider it. But the orders I get, man, even with going Instacart, the orders I get be too big for a bike, be too big for a moped. Hell, shit, some of them be too big for a car, So that was one of the main factors why I didn't get a bike.
Gotcha.
I know people on bikes making a killing, but I just can't do the $3-4 orders, bro.
Money coming in right now. You start thinking about.
You don't think they see like 10, 12, $14 orders?
They see them. They do. But you gotta, they see those orders as well. But it's a bike, bro. It's time consuming. I mean, you can get through traffic, you can get through parades, you can get through if you can get all the hotels in your vicinity at a busy spot, you good.
Because no one's going to invest. Right now.
I see it now, man. There's more moped riders here than I've ever seen, bro. Like literally, they everywhere. Everybody's on the moped air, and they delivering. They killing the game, bro.
They trying to be like the $100,000 man. They saw the news. They said this year we gonna get on it.
And they killing the game, bro. It's people just now starting to people like seeing like, man, like it's the game. Like when they be screaming, ain't no money out here, you can't get paid, man. That's bull.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's a monthly thing. Pay $1 a month into eternity.
I say I'm 159 deliveries away from 5,000. When I do that, I'm activating another, DoorDash and getting back on Uber. I gotta make the money, bro. I see it.
Yeah, man. It's a great time, bro. It's a great time to be alive. All you need is a clean license, for the most part, to get out of here. You ain't on some craziness with your background check. You good.
And you know the ironic part about it? You don't need a license. You don't need a license.
Oh yeah, yep. Because there are walkers. There's walkers over here in New York City.
You need an ID. That's it. A valid ID. You can get on a moped. You get on a moped, maybe license, but you get on like you said, a bike. You don't need a license to ride a bike to deliver. You can get one of them electric scooters. That's the beauty. Like the beauty of this gig economy. You just need a phone. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
You need a phone.
Like somebody told me 20 years, not even 20 years ago, 15 years ago, man, that phone you got in your hand, it's eventually you're gonna be able to make money off that phone. Man, get the hell out of here. That's exactly what I said. What the hell you smoking? This should only make phone calls and text messages. That's it.
Hell, before even the text message came, it was just phone calls.
Right.
You can go to text. You're gonna be able to text somebody. What do you mean text? You know what I'm saying? Then you factor in FaceTime video. You can video chat a person, man.
It made the world. People say that made the world a lot smaller, and especially with social media too. It made the world a lot smaller because you could FaceTime people and you see what's going on in other countries that that was only like how far your imagination could go. You know.
You had to read the newspaper, check the TV out.
Yep. That's how I tell my mom today. Yo, you still paying for cable? Yeah, son. I'm still paying for cable, man. Every time I try to get off the thing to say internet, they telling me it's a package deal and such and such. I say, you ain't got no competitors out here? Well, yeah, we do. They're telling you going to a competitor. Just give me the goddamn internet. So I said, ain't nothing on that damn TV but reruns. She's like, you're right. You're 100% right. Ain't nothing on the TV. I'm like, yeah. I said, man, that's the thing of the past, damn near. We got phones. You got news to the minute. Something go down, you knew about it. You don't have to wait like the newspaper the next day or the 5 o'clock news or whatever breaking news story to come across the TV. You get that shit right then and there. You don't need that. I was just asking the other day. I asked my peoples, man, yo, when's the last time you seen a newspaper? Cause I seen this at the New York Daily News. That's one of the newspapers. I was like, damn, this is still around, huh? But I can't tell you the last time I seen a newspaper.
Rico has just explained why that game even exists. Because I originally liked changes that were happening, but I said, guys, better put somebody in charge because this thing can get out of control really fast. And now I can't.
Yeah, everything there, man, is at your fingertips, man.
Yeah. If you go back and look at the interview that I did with the news, that's what I said. You got the power in your hand.
Yep.
And a lot of people don't understand. Like that's why like I said, I told Ricky, when people say it ain't a real job, okay, it ain't. But it's a real business. And jobs and business are different. Jobs and business are different. If you're looking at this as a real job, you're gonna get real jobs results.
Real job, it ain't a real job, but I'm getting real dollars that we paying for the same exact thing. You got rent, I got rent. They taking my money. Where do you think I got that money from?
To show our appreciation for those that serve, military and veteran families can get local plans starting at just $25 per line per month on 4 lines of unlimited welcome plus taxes and fees. Visit your local Verizon store. We're proud to serve you. No for personal lines. Underpaid people for billing for limited welcome.
Yeah, I gotta be out here bright and early.
Military service members at University of Maryland Global Campus, you can get college credit for stripes and turn military rank to college credit to save time and like degree. Eligible enlisted service members and previously enlisted veterans receive 12 credit for select undergraduate courses based on their rank, and up to 9 credits in total for prior learning, military experience, and training. Classes start soon. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu.
Here for the Lowe's early Black Friday deals, you're right on time for some of our biggest days. We're talking up to 50% off select major appliances, up to an extra 25% off with most major appliances. Holiday lights going up soon? Select ladders are up to 50% off right now. Get Black Friday prices without the Black Friday crowds. Lowe's, we know, you say.
You're at home now?
Shit, I seen something else, man. We want to talk about technology, man. Nah, I just got into New Jersey. I seen some wild shit, man. One of them little food delivery things, man, the robots, they got it locked up, but it's with traffic. I'm like, yo, that shit look like it's gonna cause some accidents. And then people gonna start messing with that shit. I think it was like a little Uber thing, man, moving around. I'm like, yeah, bruh, that shit don't look good.
Get used to this.
So, oh damn, you know what?
Take your money for the food.
Yeah, let me go up here. Gas cheaper over here. Gotta make a deal.
It's just one color.
It's only a 4-cent difference here.
shades that make them, entire spectrum of unexpected tools.
Damn, across the street even cheaper. $2.72 for some gas.
Always be loved. Oh, exactly.
I was in New York just now. That shit like I think I saw either 3.49 a gallon or 3.89 a gallon. Like y'all crazy.
So hot, your foot smells.
Well, I paid $3.99 a gallon.
Sheesh.
You should still enjoy the ride. The International S13 integrated powertrain with the T14 transmission offers faster shifting and a smoother ride. Learn more about the unmatched performance of the International S13 integrated powertrain with the T14 transmission at international.com. Michigan Auto, the law firm that puts people for everything. Sometimes you just care.
Thank you. Yeah, man, that stuff is Well, I seen the little robot moving through the street, bro, like with traffic, like gridlock type traffic. I'm like, yo, this shit gonna get ran the fuck over.
Well, I seen Crank Hustle was walking next to one of them DoorDash robots.
Mm.
So he had that in his profile. But I pay $3.99 a gallon. But if you go out with my brother stay, they $3.69. They $3.69 a gallon, so it's 30 cents cheaper.
Wow.
But I know why though.
Why you think that?
Because where I'm at is tourist town.
Mm.
So the tourists gonna pay that money. Cause they don't know no better. Man, I don't know what it is, bro. When I roll the window down, Costco be on some bullshit, bro. I roll the window down, I smell nothing but cookies. Bro,
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
Man, I gotta get back in the car, man. Y'all trying to entice me.
Trying to get you.
Man, you know, man, them damn cookies smelling so good. Like, oh shit. I'm gonna take that. Fuck it.
That's like the damn crumble cookie people.
I'm taking it. It's $73. Man,
the crumble cookie be smelling good, but that shit tastes nasty, man. I have to try it one day and see what's up.
Crumble cookie ain't nothing but Betty Crocker cake mix, bro. It's not even a cookie. They literally like in Michigan when they first started doing the franchises and stuff, they literally got caught. Now they got crumble all over the place, but they got caught literally with Betty Crocker cake mix in there. They did all this crime, got all this funding and this, that, and the third. We got our own ingredients, yada yada yada, woo woo woo. But then you get caught using store-bought Betty Crocker. You don't even make your own, you know what I'm saying, recipes. Dang, I wish I had a $30 something to go along with this. I probably jumped the gun, but whew, a lot of items. They be lining up out here like they selling Jordans, bro.
Oh, who's that?
Costco every day. It just kind of like amazing that you see this shit every day.
I've done that before. Oh, boy. That's what I know.
You know what I did this morning and I didn't do this morning?
Nah, what you did, man?
Forgot to take the trash out.
Oh,
I took the trash bag out the trash can, got it all ready to go to the trash dumpster, and you know what I did? Left it right in the floor. I know it's right in the middle of the floor. I just remembered it, so I gotta do it when I get home tonight. So I got that stuff from the watermelon and the pineapple.
shit. You know what they're gonna tell you, right? Man, it's all that gig work you doing. You being forgetful. Somebody that's just working 9 to 5, they gonna remember to take the garbage out and all that. You ain't
Man,
getting enough
whatever.
sleep.
Whatever. Hey, how you doing? All right. Oh, not last night, but I'm gonna try to do it this sometime this week. I look back on it. Perfect, perfect. Something has sponsored. That's what they do with a lot of the t-shirts. Right. Right. Well, because that's the biggest thing about the NBA. As long as they don't have it printed and nothing like that, I can get away with it. You know what I'm saying? Right. So you ain't gonna do no work today at all. You about to go back home?
Yeah, I'm about to get back to the crib. I just wanted to get away from rush hour, man. I know how the traffic is about to be, but if I skip this area, where I'm about to get past, if this area don't have traffic, I should be good. But if not, I'm gonna be screwed. I'm thinking I might not be home till about 3:45, 4 o'clock. But we'll see.
So having that, like taking that one day off, is that gonna put you in the poorhouse?
No, not at all. Not at all.
You know, you got some people who say missing one day have them living in poverty. I'd be like, that's cap.
Nah, that's a person that don't know how to manage their money. What the hell are they doing?
That's where misery's at.
Yeah. I mean, he's at the point where he's been on the road full time, probably for the last couple of years. You should know. You should be able to know your area, know where to be. You can kind of pick up on trends. A newbie is not going to pick that up.
Misery say that, man. You say, you know, you one bad something away from being homeless. And you one bad this and you one bad that.
Everybody want bad something, man. That's even people at a 9 to 5.
Right. Yeah, people at a 9 to 5, one bad attitude away from getting fired. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Trust me, man. Everybody want bad something. Everybody want bad something. Like even on social media, you talking crazy about somebody. You know what I mean, online, and they figure out your information, and they dangle it in front of your employer. You one bad comment from getting the hell up out of there.
Yeah. Dude, you just said the girl who videotaped them got arrested.
Yeah. See, I'd sent that to you. What night was that? Because you was still out, but it looked like you was walking in your apartment, and that might have been like Tuesday, Wednesday. So that might have been Monday or early Tuesday morning. But like, I don't think you saw it, and then the stream cut off.
Oh, you
But I sent it over the minute in the chat. Yeah. Yeah, everybody one bad choice from some shit, man. You could be that Karen on the road. You work for a Fortune 500 company. You be that Karen on the road, be rating somebody or talking crazy to them, and you go viral. They figure out who you are, and you gone.
Yep.
Shit. You know how we came up through the disciplinary, your parents would whoop your ass if you did something. You want your parents to beat your kid, you get caught on camera or you recording it?
Company
Yep.
don't like that, you out of there.
Yep.
They coming to take your kid and you out of there. You got freaking detectives online, man.
Right. You're welcome. Yeah. They they that you got some police who thankful that the online is around, and that's how they catch they criminals.
Hmm.
That's
You
their
got
choice.
them folks. You got them folks, and then you got them folks that like to mind other people business, nosy ass people. The internet there for them too. They in everybody's shit,
Yep.
causing drama. They
You are correct.
in that freaking road with their little cat. They got their cat and whatever beverage they choose to drink and whatever they eat, and they indulge in all the gossip. That phone, man. That phone.
Once it's on the internet, it's forever.
Mm-hmm. Think about it, man. You can gamble. You can watch strippers on the phone. News you can get. You can make money out here doing gig work. If I didn't say gambling, you could gamble. All that shit on this damn phone, bruh. You can get yourself arrested by having this phone.
I would like to know what the sales of laptops, if they up or down for the phone. Because the phone ain't nothing but a big old laptop or a
Correct.
miniature laptop.
I mean, so when I think the starting price for like a MacBook, I might be wrong, but it might be like somewhere between 1,000 and $2,000, depending on what you're looking at. That's like the base, and then from there it goes up. But obviously, I got my MacBook because I DJ. You know what I mean? And I do other things on there. If I got to use Photoshop, I use Photoshop on it. But yeah, everybody has won something from being gone. Shit, if we want to go on that logic, we all won shit from being unalive as
You
well.
said, you said what?
We are one decision away from being unalive. We
Yep.
come on this road here every day. We don't know. We dealing with crazy ass drivers, all that.
You are one decision from having a different life.
Yeah. We go on people's property all the time. You don't know they got some shit on them. That there was a setup. They trying to get somebody and say, oh, they was trespassing and doing this and get you up out of here. Especially where Ricky stay at. You got somebody dog out there, and I ain't putting that on nobody, including myself. But you got somebody dog that can maul somebody. They gone. And we out here, we go door to door every day. Everybody out here do that shit.
Yep. Every day. Very good.
Shit, yesterday actually I had a little situation. It wasn't crazy, but my scary self years ago, I probably would have been spooked.
But I pull up to the person's house. Mind you, I've been in the house a couple times. I dropped the first couple bags off at the front door. Well, I'm coming back down the stairs, and here's Lassie coming to greet me. I'm like, oh shit. Man, I ain't never know this house had a dog. But he's like sniffing and jumping up, sniffing and jumping up. And it looked like he was trying to like bite a little bit, like, yo, calm down, bro. Calm down. Then his boy come out. I was like, oh shit. So now I got two. So I go back to the car, they still sniffing. And then I bring the stuff up, the rest of it. The door opens so fast. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, man. They got out. They got out, man. I'm so sorry. That's pretty convenient for them to get out. Oh, okay. When I show up, they get out. Okay. They're friendly. They're friendly.
That'd be the one right there. They're friendly. Can you? Yeah, they friendly to you, mother. You know what I'm saying? They might want some dark meat today. Well, I can say the order I took, I know it's gonna go up.
Hey, Ron, can you hear me?
Yeah.
What else you think DoorDash could add, man, that they already don't have to give drivers more opportunities, man, to make money on the platform?
Um, I don't know. That's a good question.
Do you think something like really pushing, yo, we could pick up shit from customers' homes, like just returns if a customer don't want to go out and drop shit off to like a UPS. I know they already have something similar to that,
They already
or
got it.
even if well, or what about this? If a customer wanted some stuff go from their crib to a friend of theirs home, like their house. You know what I'm saying? I know Uber somewhat does that, but like if they really promoted that, like yo, Ron wants you know, some juices, go to Ricky's crib that live maybe 15 minutes down the road. You think that could work? Where it's like peer to
Uh,
peer almost, or I guess person to person?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I would. I would say they would have to. They would have to really play with that because you'll want to be responsible for somebody tampering with something else and you taking it from somebody else's house to somebody else's house.
Mm,
That's the only aspect that you have to think about that.
gotcha. Well, let's say it
Yep.
wasn't food. Let's just say it was just something else. It was in a package. So you're just picking up from the person's crib and bringing it to their friend's crib. Or
They got to.
even in a situation like this, you lost your keys, your car keys,
Right.
and you got to go to the person's crib. Somebody waiting there for you to give them their keys, and then you bring the keys to the person that they lost their shit like that.
I mean, they probably got some already in place like that, to be honest.
Yeah. Or how many times people go to the airport, they forgot something, but they can't chance it and go back to the crib because it's too far. And now they got to, maybe somebody at the crib, yo, just get that shit there and bring it to the airport. At least we could run back out and go, we still got this much time left. Three 22. Went. I think I might as well go on ahead and get this oil change done too while I'm at it before I stop by the crib.
Do that yourself.
Yeah, eventually, man. Eventually, man. I was just talking to a friend about that shit. I'm like, bro, I wonder how easy is it to do like an oil change. Maybe we could find some videos on YouTube how to get that shit done.
It's easy as hell.
Yeah, he said that you probably got to get the shit to jack the car up and shit so you can get under there. But what exactly would I be doing, man? Like you just the oil pan? Like what exactly would I be doing? Hey Ron, I don't know if you can hear me, man. But I was saying, what exactly would you be doing, man, with the oil change?
What, what you feel like they could add to make it better or make more money? Energy.
Oh well, that's the only thing I was saying. The person to person, like if a customer needs something picked up and dropped off to somebody else because they don't have enough time, you know what I mean? Let's say there's a birthday party going on, they might have forgotten a tray at the crib. Somebody forgot a tray at the crib they're supposed to bring to the party. You know what I mean? That yo, just DoorDash because such and such right now is busy, or or something like
Right?
that.
Where? What? I jumped the gun. I got an 80. Yeah, I jumped the gun. What time did it come on? That one dropped at 9:51. 9:51? Yeah, I seen it, but he beat me to it. And I took it from 26 items, but it's like multiple deliveries. But, yeah. Man. Yeah, I seen it. Nope. Yeah, cause I got this one at 9:50. I think it was that was first drop. Yeah, first drop. Yeah. Yeah. Got a 5 star. Got a 5 star. You got a 5 star? You should have seen it before. I got a 5 star. I'm platinum. I'm diamond all the way to January. I got like almost 5,000 deliveries. Yeah, I need you want to get to 5,000. I need 142. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Yeah. But I did that in less than a year. Yeah. Yeah, but you didn't want to meet. Right. Damn, they said a 146 came out.
Damn.
And I took the. I knew I jumped the gun, bro. I knew I should have waited. It's all good. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There'll be more of those for the season.
Man.
I was asking you before though, man, how easy is that oil change, man? Like what you gotta do?
I mean, depending on the kind of car you got, oil change is really easy. You really even you gotta locate your oil filter and you gotta drop your um drain plug. So the drain plug is normally a 15, maybe a 13. Sometimes it's an 8 millimeter. Um, you just jack the car up, pull the drain plug out, drain the oil out, then locate the filter, pull the filter out. You might have a cartridge or you might have a solid filter. Once you do that,
Mm.
once you do that, you put the drain plug back in, and you put the filter back on. Make sure the filter ain't double ringed. Make sure the old O ring that's on the old filter come off. Um, Take a little bit of the oil and go around the O ring or the new oil filter, screw it back on, make sure it's tightened up. And then most cars take 5.5 quarts now, 6 quarts. So you fill the oil back up and you're done.
Mm. Yeah. I'm gonna try my hand with that. I think that's something next year on my bucket list I gotta do. And just, get it out of the way. Instead of spending that money could go elsewhere.
I mean, the oil change place is like anything else. You can go in the store and buy your stuff, but then they made it convenient. Wait, we'll do it for you, and we'll do it fast. And then when you get in there, that 19.99, I went all the way up to $100 because they upsell you.
Yeah. Yep, you ain't lying.
That's
Them
the
fools
game.
all trying to talk to them fools all trying to talk to me about my goddamn filter. You wanna change your filter? No. You wanna change your filter? No. I bet you I did go somewhere else and change my filter, but I got it for cheap.
It's just more so the oil change spots be the convenience of it, where you don't have to get dirty and all that stuff.
Right.
I'm gonna mix that next time.
Yeah, I think I missed this rush hour by a hair, bro. By a hair.
And I know I shouldn't have it bother, man, but I hate doing stuff like that, dude. Damn. 10:46.
And that's all you need. Two of those for the day, $300. Damn
Nah,
near.
even if I did get two, I wouldn't stop. I'm going.
Two of those a day, man. Shit.
I've been producing 350 a day too. You give me two 150s. Oh, I'm trying to hit six today. Shit.
Shit, like I'm thinking about this whole DoorDash thing now with the catering that they did, man. Just give me like a little $40, $50 piece. That's reasonable. That's
Man,
it.
I'm, t- I'm telling you,
That's all I need to kickstart.
when they first hit me with the LOP, man, and that 360 came out, bro, I was hooked. That's how they. I mean, it's another reason why they got me. $360 off one order? What? You got to be shitting me. Hello. All right.
Shit, what up, big? What up, though, big goated? What up, Javier? Hey, move over here.
Thank you, boy.
Mango.
このコーナーしかない。これもマンゴーだ。
辛いんだ。
It's holy. Well, look, again, but you want that. Okay. Want a multi-grown? Home. He's not here tomorrow. But tell you the things I'm not. That's not long ago, but that's not long ago. Oh, there he is. I see him. I see him. I see the blue shirt. The end cap, like 44. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Boy, I see him in the break room already. Oh, he's gonna come get you. He's coming to get you, Kev. You going? Y'all had a Kirkland?
Any day now.
Okay.
Yes. Oh. Hang on, can I see you? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, me too. Okay. That's it. Unfortunately. But
Where are you?
It ain't really that big.
Right.
Three.
Okay. 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 And that's okay.
That's a big black today. He's so
They don't have a substitute, then a substitute what you say. You want a substitute, but you don't want a substitute. Like the Bible,
Well, let's call my friend told me like you had people that they want to put together every single thing that you're grabbing.
so they can
In
verify
order so they can verify like every single item.
I know who that person is. I tried that person before. That shit is, that apple has a digit on it. Put it back. One.
4775. 2978.
I'm trying to tell her everything I'm not white. But she told me to get the ugly. I don't want the I'm like, someone
More people are paying for a service, the sense of entitlement is always there. Thank you.
Wait, not this?
Not yet, that's the next one. Any related items. That's anything about
You want to go about yourself.
as far as like, yeah, boxes.
The money, I guess.
And some people, they don't have part of the phase out of it.
like, grab people were like, you know, the banana, and you got that stuff around you. You don't like, with me now, I take it off, and then I rewrap it. Because the one that I had, a lady, she had one strawberry on the bar, I couldn't see it. She gave him a banana, and she took it and knocked it off in my hand. So she gave him everything else.
That's fucking weird.
I've been to Victoria too. Hang on in a minute. It is. I don't know. I've been to every store imaginable. Every store. I'll see you. Hello. Thank you. Hey.
You said Pittsburgh and Baltimore? No, Pittsburgh and the Chargers. Okay. Well, to them later. I go to get Chargers to either Pittsburgh. They'll make the playoffs again, just like they got picked. Keep that streak going. And in the end, I don't know how motivated Aaron Rodgers is. I don't really know if he can lead the team, if he can give that primary speech and say, guys, what's first the world? That's for Andrew. And just say, I was talking about life last night. She said that we should play on her. But here, you're not there. I don't need a fiery speech. Just play better. That's all I need. Let's go back over to the NFC. Chicago Bears and the Seattle Seahawks. Tigers. There's not even Seattle's defense is good enough. I don't trust Sam Darnold to make it. I think the Mitch Junior slander. I don't think Sam Darnold's a Super Bowl caliber. You know what? As much as I love Cyber Banks last Sunday, because I really was a big fan. I know this is a big game for you, and he went out there. And every time he put the pressure just got to him, it's just going to burst him. Yeah, he is not a big game quarterback. Yeah, you're 2.5 to win at least 3 games to get to the Super Bowl against Seattle. The defense good, offense. So I'll close it out for the NFC with this because I think it's whoever gets the number 1 seed here in my mind. Eagles, Rams. Both contenders. And I think the Lions deserve to be in that conversation. Listen, you can't be a victim of the moment. I mean, just like after the Packer game, I said, well, the Lions are an 11-win team going, and they're an 11-win team coming up. I can be angry about the loss to Philadelphia, but I'm still going to put the Lions with the Packers and the Eagles. I think those 3 teams, that's where they're going. Do I think the Lions are 1 or 2? No. Do I think they have to put their 2 in those games with a chance to go to the Super Bowl? Yes. But I'll take the Lions before I take Seattle. I'll take the Lions before I take the Niners. Like, what are we talking about? Lions or Bears? Why? So I have the Lions in that tier under like those 2 between the Rams and the Eagles. And someone is above the line. I think the Lions are the teams there with the injuries on that line. And the offense just not seeming right. But Campbell stepped in there. He extended to basically we're going to play to our strengths to get play to your strengths. Campbell had a big game. I'm worried about with these 2 teams. I look at the Rams. I look at the Eagles. One of those 2 will be representing the NFC. So we close it out in the AFC. Now you put some teams together here. New kids on the block versus the old stogies here. And you have to choose where are you taking the Super Bowl representative say? Old school, Bills, Ravens, Chiefs. New kids on the block this year, the Colts, the Patriots, the Broncos. I would go old school. I'm still going to say Ravens not so much because the Ravens are really something ain't right, man. The Lions need something to that team. Everybody did something to them. They started the year 1-5 there. Right. Like their own fans. It's just injuries, man. They lost every important player. They're just not that good. The Bills, they play in that division where Burrow's dead. The Browns are helpless. And the Steelers have a quarterback. Right? You know, like the Bills and the Chiefs. And I know technically the Chiefs are not in this thing right now, but I still would trust Andy Reid over a lot of coaches in the AFC. So, Bills, Chiefs, I'm going old school. There's cool Patriots. I don't care. I'm tired of the same things. There. I didn't say I wasn't tired of it. I was just tired of it. But I started to do the new school line because I don't care names. No, because I'm tired of it. The Chiefs, the Bills. You know, how about that? Bills learn how to stop the run. Sign the last 5 years. What's it produced? Oh, man, I'm going to change this and I'm going to do the nation. How's that?
National Veterans and Military Families Fund Verizon would like to show our appreciation for those that serve. Military and veteran families can get mobile plans starting at just $25 per line per month on 4 lines of unlimited welcome. On taxes and fees, visit your local Verizon store. We're proud to serve you. We just come from some lines, also some lines, temporarily slowing, into a Usage speeds and additional terms apply.
That is your NFL place.
Traffic reports. I'm no Mary with traffic. We've all heard the challenges of being a rental property owner, but rental income is a great way to build your investment.
Did you know there's a special feature where your crew athletes, musicians, and legends, all kinds of things on their creative to change business.
What bike? You'll know. Everybody's talking about it.
They're crispy, crunchy, and juicy perfection. But they're
Online. Order online. Captain James.
Listen to military service members. At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can get college credit for the stripes you've earned. Turn your military rank into college credit to save time and money on an online degree. Eligible enlisted service members and previously enlisted veterans may receive up to 12 credits or select undergraduate courses based on their rank. 9 credits in total require learning military experience and training. Classes start soon. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu.
Today is the perfect time to throw on your no-weather boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking without biking and panoramic views you will be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves an elevated delicious sense of something simple and true.
Do the do. Lowe's knows that saving is always top of mind, especially this season. That's why we picked some great deals for early Black Friday. Get free select DeWalt, Cobalt, or Craftsman tools when you buy a select battery or combo kit. Tools? Why not? Plus, we've got select pre-lit artificial Christmas trees starting at $59.98. Because it's never too early to think Christmas. Get Black Friday prices without the crowds. Low. We know. You save. ///Spencer's location.
Did you know you can opt out of winter? With Verbo, save up to $1,500 for booking a month-long stay. With thousands of sunny homes, why subject yourself to the cold? Just filter your search by monthly stays and save up to $1,500. Book now at Verbo.com.
Explains okay. Multiple savings. Not the World Alliance. Retail games. Check out the lower or overlevel game ticket and tailgate combo. Savings.com. If that gives you that much, you might be more out there. I will like the truth. Podcast with Ringo Bear. Get it on Apple Podcast, Spotify, or wherever you get your pods. WXYT WXYT Detroit. Always live on the Ring of the Seattle. Sports headlines. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97.1. Which items no longer in Atlanta practice, but they're releasing an estimated report today. Brian Branch was a new name that popped up as out. Dave Campbell addressed that with the media along with a Tyrion Arnold update minutes ago.
It's kind of an estimation they have to go on the grass when they practice. So we're kind of saying, I don't think so. We probably would have helped them with that up, but I felt okay. Like Branch, I think we're going to be okay. It's still kind of day-to-day here, we'll see.
Michigan State has commented for the first time on the proposed Big Ten investment. Board of Trustees member Mike Beaton gave a statement to the Tony Toll and Detroit News saying that he was in favor of holding the decision until the Big Ten have their question answered. Quote, I myself have questions on the implementation of the deal, most importantly on governance and the projected increases in future conference revenues. I quote, they're runway to set up light practice today due to their busy schedule of late. Tom McClellan announced that John Gibson will start a goal tomorrow against the Islanders, and Major League Baseball announced their new TV deal with NBC, Netflix, and ESPN, NBC and Peacock. For the first round of the playoffs and Sunday Night Baseball going forward.
agents have gone out and said, yeah, we're not doing this. And it's because they have an eye on the long term. Private equity is not here to help me. I don't care if it's this business, I don't care if it's the American housing market. Corporate equity is out for one thing. They're not doing you a service. So, fast money's not good money, and I don't like the idea of selling out 10% of the league for 15 years, also signing the charter for 2046. It almost comes across as organized, legal, it's something. It's money that they're trying to face paper and one day I'm going to come it is. So we sit and we wait. You can comment on it. I don't like anything to do with college football. That's the way of private equity. I don't like when NFL teams do. I don't like when the Giants sold a minority portion of private equity. I don't like that the NHL has private equity in it, the NBA. I don't like it because I don't think it benefits us. That's one. This Dan Campbell thing. Dan Campbell yesterday talked about when I played the strengths of the team. I have brought this up, and it's the following. Can we agree to start the conversation? Your offensive line is not as good as it was last year. I think that's a fair point of agreement. Can we agree the running game is not as good as last year? Can we agree that being 27th in the league in third down conversion rate is effectively bad? Over a day, over 11 weeks. Okay? So my question was, if we're truly going to play to this team's strengths, as Dan Campbell talks about it, does Dan Campbell have to evolve his approach a little? And you are a defensive team. And when you play these dog-bleed defenses, this offense erupts. You'll do the same to the Giants. You will erupt. That doesn't impress anybody. You think that's impressive if Hulk Hogan beating kid in a wheelchair senseless? That's not impressive. The point is, when you play real teams, your offense is faltered. It's been the defense that has lived up to their end. So the question is, do you need to evolve how you play? Less of the aggression, less, not totally, but just less. Hey, early in a game, I got a 4th and 6. I'm at the 28-yard line. I'm going to kick the field goal. I'm going to take the points, put them in my pocket, and if later I need to be more aggressive, I can be. I want to know from you guys, because if you're not who you were, then you can't do what you did. And I just wonder if you're seeing that as fans. 48539 9797. Whether it's the private equity stuff, whether it's the Lions stuff, it's all there for you. Rico, go ahead. No, I mean, the private equity stuff is a bad deal. But it's like a little sharky business. Somebody stole it, trying to play the NIL game. They had no idea what they were doing. And now they're, tens, maybe even $100 million in debt because they just their money. I don't know on what. These teams aren't winning. You didn't go get the right players, and I don't know what you did. And now they're going to step in there and give you this short-term loan. It's not going to help you out long-term. I do think that Michigan got it right. Now, UNC, I don't understand. Yes, you could be right, but you know what? You're too new. You're new to the family, okay? You're just married into the family. You're not really a part of the family. Maybe just sit over to the side and let the OGs handle this. As far as Campbell, Dan Campbell, you have to tone down aggression. I know that's who you are, but everybody knows that's who you are. So therefore, there's no element of surprise. Teams have that baked into their defense, and when you have, like Philly leaving their defense out for a punt, they know you had no. They were going to take the ball, either call a timeout or have a change of play. They expected that to look one of the more incredible things I've ever heard. And then goes for a fake punt and expects them to keep their base defense on the field and also What's the look you want, right? What? That's a funny way of saying, yeah, we pull back a little. Because that's really what you should have just said. I mean, it's a little insulting. No, that's the look we wanted. I just want to keep it simple. Lean on the defense with the last one. That's allowed about 270 yards a game. Kelvin Jeffers doing an incredible job. Shout out to all the depth players who have stepped up for the starters and are available. You know what? For right now, let's lean on this defense. And let's just play it straight. And no, it's not a one-game thing. Remember, I haven't brought up 0 for 5 on 4th downs, and I'm not panicking about anything. But my point is to suggest it's one bad day at the office is just not accurate. Yeah, and then when your 4th down plays aren't working once again, maybe we're going to stop it. It reminded me of that Dallas game where, okay, we're going for something where the 50. And that's what it felt like. Like, at some point, just kick the freaking extra point. I also look at this, too, as you got your first look at what this team looks like without Sam Laporta deploying coverage in the middle of the field. And it requires more than a linebacker. So you have to now counterpunch that. And I don't know what that is. Look, you'd like to think Tesla could fill some of that role as a big body human being out on the field somewhere. But, right, but when you put Tesla in the game, I don't think he's going to be that blocker. Like, oh, definitely. No. Now you're telling her anything well it's past, but we go. Ultimately, that's, hey, you know what? Their ass is in the jackpot. You're the one who basically demoted your OC. And I'm happy Dan Campbell did. I have a confidence that Dan Campbell will get it right. We're discussing what it takes to get it right. I just don't think they can operate like Ben Johnson's here. Look, I said it the other day, I'll say it again to you. It's hypothetical. I can't prove it. If people want to attack me, that's fine. Ben Johnson coordinates that game Sunday night in Philly. It doesn't look like that. There's no scenario. Same thing with Minnesota. There's no scenario Ben Johnson doesn't adjust. And does it by way of pre-snap motion, by way of creative ways of speed and space. And it just doesn't look that way. Let me offer you this. I think we have seen times when Ben Johnson didn't adjust. It was the Commanders game. He tried to get so cute and come up with all these little gadget plays rather than just go out there and just give me meat and potato type of plays where you got, all right, but hold on. You're going to put on Ben Johnson, Jared Goff, and now the JMO line, you can't have JMO throw the ball, right? But Jared Goff was comprehensively bad then. No, he was, but it was like, we know what JMO threw in this ball, like, you don't have a good dance. I don't want to make it seem like Ben Johnson does everything right, because there's games where he good. I get what you're trying to say. We'll get to the people. Let's go to Steve, 97. Stevie, what's going on, buddy? Hey, excellent, Steve. What's on your mind? There we go, Stevie. There we go, buddy. We're only 9 months away from opening day. Right? 3 points. Number 1, we have worked in our appeal status. I don't know. We have a Tesla. Why are we driving it? Why aren't we even? It's covered up right now. We're not even auditing it. Let's park our Tesla under center. All the takes down. Let's park our Tesla at tight end. Let's park our Tesla all over the field. But Steve, what are we doing here? Did we fall in love with Tesla because of the preseason and the things that he did? And we fell in love with him because he is a beast. I think part of it, Steve, I think it's what they gave up to get him. That was a serious amount of draft capital. We gave up to get, look, what we gave up to get him. You're looking at the future. I'm talking about right now. No, I'm supporting you. Steve, I think you're missing it. I'm backing you up here. What they gave up to get him meant we would get something out of him right now. You don't spend that draft capital to, as you put it, park it in the garage. No, I see. I'm with you. Yes, so why are we still in the garage? Well, that's my second point is this. We have the best punter in the NFL. Right or wrong? Right. I understand. We're all about sticking down your throat. We're down. We're aggressive. That's Detroit Lions. But you know what? We've got a game changer. Let's get to the fields.
I'm not frustrated. Listen, I am not frustrated. Because I'm in Saratoga. My brother-in-law and my sister in Berkeley are frustrated. I still feel bothered.
Well, you should because you have Cardonas and you have Putnam Market. They're not going to turkey pesto. Go relax. Calm down. You're getting very stressed out. Very stressed out. I gave the best examples places in Saratoga, and if he's really from there, he knows what I mean. Mike just starts speaking Mandarin. I was just going to talk there. I have no idea. There's Cardona's by the way. There's our Cartesville right here. There's Cardona's Market. There's Putnam Market. They both make an incredible turkey pesto sandwich. And I told him, you're frustrated. You need to cool down, Steve. Go get a sandwich. I'm making. He's talking, and I'm looking at you for the interpretation. But I got you. What did he just say? Listen, you did. I'm not frustrated. You sounded. You sounded. You're saying I'm not frustrated. Alrighty. What does that mean? That extra sandwich. Yes, it's Rico. It's a higher bill. And that's what he's saying. No! I'll tell you. Call if you're in an accident, but if you don't have to make that call, that would be much better. David's Driving Edge is about keeping you safe and preventing the crash. Get DavidGetPaid.com/driving edge.
National Veterans Military and Families Month, Verizon would like to show our appreciation for those that serve. Military and veteran families can get mobile plans starting at just $25 per month on 4 lines of unlimited welcome plus taxes and fees. Visit your local Verizon store. We're proud to serve you. Discount for personal lines on military and veterans.
Listen up, military service members. At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can get college credit for the stripes you've earned. Turn your military rank into college credit to save time and money on an online degree. Eligible enlisted service members and previously enlisted veterans may receive up to 12 credits or select undergraduate degrees based on their rank and up to 9 credits until for prior learning, military experience, and training. Classes start soon. Learn more at UMGC.edu. That's UMGC.edu. Today is the perfect time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice cream Mountain Dew with refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and ceramic views you'll keep hiking. It's raising your heart rate and your elevation to their elevated deliciousness.
Now a scary story brought to you by Instacart. Saturday was busy, but now on Sunday it's erotic a bit. That's when you start to smell something wrong. It's not you. You follow the smell to the laundry room where you find a full pile of laundry and an empty container of detergent. Panic sets in. You open Instacart and order everything you need to get your life back together. Delivery in as fast as 30 minutes. Or what's so scary? We're here.
Early Black Friday deals are here at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 50% off select major appliances like the Lowe's exclusive GE slide-in range with no preheat air fry and easy wash oven tray. Plus, you get an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Shop early Black Friday bonus day deals at Lowe's. See associate for more details. Selections vary by location. All supplies last. Exclusions apply. 11/5/12/3.
It's just dropped tons of new Black Friday deals. With more being added every week, you can save on everything you need for the holidays. Like festive dinnerware for 60% off, women's designer mugs for 30 to 50% off, and men's suits and blazers and more for 50 to 70% off. So come into Macy's, beat the rush, and get your holiday shopping done early. Black Friday starts here. Macy's, David select style, exclusive supply.
Nest of ivory toilets and search for auto insurance. That's why Zebras such as for you, comparing 100 insurance companies to find savings. Need to be at Zebra.com. I think I'll be inside.
National Veterans and Military and Families Month, Verizon would like to show our appreciation for those that serve. Military and veteran families can get mobile plans starting at just $25 per line per month on 4 lines of unlimited welcome plus taxes and fees. Visit your local Verizon store. We're proud to serve you. Discount for personal lines.
Stripes you earned and turn your military rank into college credit to save time and money on an online degree. Enlisted service members and previously enlisted veterans may receive up to 12 credits for selected undergraduate courses based on rank and up to 90 credits in total for prior learning, military experience, and training. Classes start soon. Learn more at umtc.edu. That's umtc.edu. Occupational therapies and Michigan orthopedic surgeons spray and help you recover points and work with you to relieve pain and strengthen your body. Just like you need one asset, back to what you love. It's an MI-ortho.care to learn. The Football Show with Valencia Costa. Valencia and Jim Costa live every Sunday night at 7:30, only on 97.1 The Tickets YouTube channel. Brought to you by KG Law and Chevrolet. That sounded at all. All right, let's get right to the people, shall we? Or David, do you want to? You know what? Take a text gotta wait. I gotta get to people. They have a lot to say. David is up next. David, how you doing? So, what's going on, man? Good to talk to you again. Yeah, all right. So, we're talking about the driver that got to say, I don't want to hear like completely agree with what Michigan is doing. I want to get that out of the way first, and then secondly, actually, just what we do the president is also think, David, is, part of it is taking something like incredibly valuable brand like Michigan or Ohio State, and you're selling your rights to the private equity firm. You have no control at that point of where they're taking your rights. See, it's just, it's a bad deal. It's not necessary. And David, the problem is, it's this never-ending bottomless pit of greed. What are we talking about when we're selling pieces of the Big Ten and the teams to private equity? And we have lost the plot. I mean, give me a break. My whole point about this too is like, where's the money going? Yeah, hello. I mean, we keep talking about all this stuff about new TV deals, and all this other stuff going on, but it's across the board. Every place is doing it. They now from $70 million to fire a head coach and whatnot. Where's the money coming? Right, we need the owners to pay for it, right? Like in the same breath, I'm hearing about what great deals, MSU's getting from rights deals and TV and all this. And then in the next breath, you talk to somebody that tells you their training table is 10 years behind at the football building. I mean, what are we talking about? Like the whole thing, like I started listening to you a couple of years ago, and I know it took me a little bit to call in and stuff like that, but like you opened my eyes to the bigger part of it to where I'm like, what am I watching anymore? All you guys keep doing is coming back for more money, and then the bigger than I'm getting. But what I'm getting at the end of it now you're calling me friendly to even watch this product. Now you're calling me friendly to watch my life. I do have a question before I get in, of course. So, yes, the USC are the 10 teams that said they're not supposed to go to this deal, and they have to break what they have to
any school. I said this earlier. Whether you're at the 110 million like Michigan State or you're at the 190 like OSU, none of it makes sense. David, I need an AD to step up and explain it because I can't say it's simple. It could be $200 million, but it's worth so much more. Understand, Mike? But it's for some people. That's $200 million. You know how many players that we have things that we can do in the short term? There's probably because they're probably that's what the director's thinking. By the time this deal turns bad, it's gonna be somebody else's problem, not mine. Oh, that's very winner. That's super winner. You know what? Shout out right now to business book. It's that here's Rico's kind of business. It's the next guy's problem. Like that's. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying that is so faulty. That's how, and that to me is how it seems. Like I'll take this money when the deal goes bad. I'm not going to be here. That's because we have no true stewards of the universities or the sports anymore. It is all thankless losers. It's all greed. It's all garbage. You bet me, Ray. Go to Ray at 97.1. Ray, how you doing? Pretty good, fellas. I love that you guys are reading up on all the more down things. I think there's like a division both ways. And I'm just not, you know, and I really want to try not drink the Kool-Aid here. Like about last thing converting, like all the 70-75%, you know, last year, correctly, and now we're only converting to 50. So, I mean, I think it's going to be a case-by-case basis. I think we can all look at the big punt. I mean, that was a terrible decision. But I think there's some other cases where I think you got to be careful on some of the culture of the game where you're basically saying, oh, but no, you and your roots. There's some going on, right? You know, even there's some kind of around it. I think Dave Campbell's got to find it. Because usually you need the right to play the best football. Some weeks, you know, there's a lot of time, you know, for improvement. That's why, I guess for me, that's why I'm willing to give it some time. Is that he's got 7 weeks. Keep holding this thing. You get a free square here against the G-Men who are trash. This Thanksgiving Day game is going to be the next check mark. Now, if they lose that game, right, there's going to be a material change in the tone of the conversation. I don't think they will lose. But no, I'm with you. He's got time to figure this out. They've got enough bad teams on the schedule. They've already put enough equity in the bank with 6 wins. They're going to make the playoffs. It's a matter of once you're there and you're going to play the real teams, that's where I want to see a little bit more of a middle ground. I don't think you've earned the right to be as aggressive as you're being, and that's based on 11 weeks of data. You're not who you were, so don't act like you used to. You can't. Just can't do it. Because I think that Jared Goff is forcing a little bit too much to the minor standpoint. I think he's got to be looking for other options until they run point. So, that's your problem. We got to talk about it. You know, Tim Patrick played a role for this team. Before him, it was Josh Reynolds. A lot of critical third downs. Those guys aren't here anymore. They drafted Tesla. It ain't working so far. It's nowhere. Sam Laporta's dead. But you gotta look at it. Now, I think there's something there with Gibbs in space.
Refreshing citrus kick and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. It's raising your heart rate and your elevation deserve elevated deliciousness of refreshment. Just
Early Black Friday deals are here at Lowe's with big savings on Samsung smart appliances. Right now, get up to 50% off, plus additional savings when you bundle select major appliances, including the Samsung Bespoke 8 vented laundry combo that washes and dries in 68 minutes without transferring loads. Visit Lowe's to save big on Samsung today. Offer ends 12 for select stores for locations. Select locations open. While supplies last. Sale.com for more details.
Steve just dropped tons of new Black Friday deals, and with more being added every week, you can save on top gifts now, like exclusive beauty sets 50% off, men's and women's PJs 40 to 60% off, handbags 40 to 50% off, plus diamonds 60% off. So come into Macy's, beat the rush, get your holiday shopping done early. Black Friday starts here at Macy's, saving some select styles and exclusive supply.
Verbo helps you swap gift wrap time for quality time. Go to Verbo now and book a last-minute week-long stay and save over $390 this holiday season. Book your next vacation rental home on Verbo. Average savings $296 in select home building.
Used to sit and wait for the announcements.
And we switched our car insurance to Progressive and saved hundreds of dollars.
Close enough to see the show way to be definitely get used to this.
Progressive.com to get an auto quote and save your money. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. This is based on how you got it. This is National Veterans and Military Families Month. Verizon would like to show our appreciation for those that serve. Military and veteran families can get mobile plans starting at just $25 per line per month on 4 lines of unlimited welcome, plus taxes and fees. Visit your local store. We're proud to serve you. Discount for personal lines only. Military and veterans application is required. Data line for 4 lines. Must be on the discount. Auto pay paper for the limited welcome plans. Temporarily talking to the chat to activate ATGs and disbursement supply. Just beautiful. Millions of lives, each with a story. Things, people,
Take count, get mercy, get respect. Call Sam today. Every day. Like Carwell and Elks Boys Desk. Pass, gas, 97.1. Ticket.
Brought to you by Precision Garage Door Services of Southeast Michigan. The Lions had a walk through today and released an incident practice report. Brian Branch was listed as no practice with a toe injury. Dan Campbell said it would be okay, though. Terry Arnold is still day-to-day. DJ Reed was also limited. I hope he can go this week. The Red Wings are off until tomorrow against the Islanders. The lessons. Then I go into a Saturday writing an appointment, winning streak as well. And the Home Sports Desk, I'm Jeremy Adams. We're at 6 or 97ontheticket.com. The Letting Rico Show is presented by Femininity Law. Go to getdavidgetpaid.com. Let's want to get to something interesting. David, music, please. Don't look the same. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a couple of questions and items that have happened in the world of sports, especially college football. Mike, I'm just going to lead it off with this. We've been talking about the Big Ten and Big Ten leader, Tony Petitti. Yesterday in Charlotte, he proposed college football expansion. Not to 16 teams. Tony Petitti actually got up and said, how about a 24-team playoff concept? Granting 4 automatic qualifiers to about 4 teams, 2 to the highest ranked non-Power 5 about 4 teams, and 6 at-large selections. Spoken like a true TV executive scumbag that he is. I mean, where was Tony? Where did he make his bones? Fox. I'm sorry. Honestly, why is the Big Ten still hurt? You really should just go ahead and advertise. It's hand up and no, Tony, real. We don't. Well, I mean, it was nice that he was, drinking Michigan's bad water. Look, go ahead and make it 24 teams. You'll have 5 lost teams. I'm being a little hyperbolic, but you'll have 4 lost teams. And what's the point? At this point, you're probably looking at some 3 lost teams. Because if everybody gets 4 automatic qualifiers, you're right, because the ACC. Thank you. Okay, look, you're the marquee. It just sits in the middle part. No, the answer's not David. I don't want to go to 16. I had to double check, fellas. When I read this, I was like, do you know what it is? I had Tony Petitti want to offer you the ability to stream. Something weird that happened. So, what states are going to touch that? I'm sorry, I'll stay focused. Desmond Howard, while taking out the trash this morning, decided to go. Do you know what the hell he did while he took out the trash? Because he told everybody, while I'm taking out the trash, he told himself taking out the garbage. Yes. And he said, he hinted at the fact that Texas will have a job opening. And he said he's not going anywhere. Well, Texas, Sark, the AD, and even ESPN have all had to come out after this thing. We don't know what Des was talking about. Perhaps they just took the garbage out and not popped out the media. But yeah, it kind of.
It's for customer needs. Yeah. Parking lot.
Desmond Howard, while taking out the trash this morning, Desmond Howard, while taking out the trash this morning, decided to go, you know what he did while he took out the trash? Because he told everybody, while I'm taking out the trash, he filled himself to pick up the garbage? Yes. And he said, job opening. And sorry, he said he's not going anywhere. Well, that's excess Sark. Sark. I don't know what Des was talking about. Perhaps he should have just took the garbage out and not hopped on school meeting. But yes, kind of caused a little bit of a panic. This probably helped us see go blue when he saw a picture of a bridge lit up for the Ukraine. Yeah, I got nothing. You know what? I'm just leaving this alone. I'll just say how he has maintained employment and others have lost their jobs at ESPN. He's quite wrong. David, anything? I just forgot about the bridge. That's hilarious. It's not a problem. That's for me, you idiot. He should leave that stuff about a coach or no. So he should leave the big dream and bring ESPN, just leave it to him. All right. A couple of things happening. That's it. I'm going to be everyone. Oh, I know right where you're going with this. Where you want to go with the player or the coach? Start with the coach. Coach Kenny Dillingham, coach of the Arizona State Sundown. That message for his businesses that are in the Tempe, Phoenix area. There's opportunity for real NIL here where our players are being branded. Your company is sitting there. You see the support the community wants to go support you because you're supporting the athlete. And we can do that at such a high scale. Every restaurant, if you have a food item named after Arizona State Sundown, I don't get it. $500 a month, $1,000 a month. Right? It's a business expense. It's a marketing expense. Right? If you're a local company and you want to engage community or if you're a new business and you want to get people involved, a way to get your brand out there to the city and utilizing our players. Kenny Dillingham is out there passing ahead. Yeah, they're passing ahead to small businesses that are busting their ass to stay alive. Yeah, you're right. I forgot the restaurant biz for 99% of restaurants is so lucrative that 97% of them close. But you're right. At the end of the month, let's take $1,000 in marketing budget that Bob's Diner doesn't have and hand it to pay for athletes to play football. Well, Kenny Dillingham makes $8 million a year. Come on! You mean you wouldn't eat a Jeff Sandwich cheeseburger? No! I didn't cover this week, so no! The idea that you $500. Okay, here's what it costs for a real defensive lineman. A real good edge, $1.5 million. Hey, Harper, do the math on $500. How many small businesses would it take to buy one edge rusher of $1.5 million? I mean, Kenny Dillingham, shut up. Stop it. How offensive that is. Oh, but if I need a burger after some bum-ass athlete, you're right, that'll do it. And then that small business is supposed to take $500 a month and send it to you? Are you kidding me? Oh my God, this sport is just one giant, incurable STD. That's what college football is. But wait, oh my God, there's more. One person may not be getting sweet deals from the local businesses in Phoenix. It may be quarterback Sam Levitt, who is openly, at his agent, shopping him. One problem, Mike, Jesus not done yet, Thinking offers. What if I said to you, escorts, prostitutes, that's all this is. His handlers are the pimps. The only difference is Sam Levitt doesn't have to sleep with his next client. He just has to throw a football. All this is, they're shopping him. to say? What do you want me to say? The fact that we have a cottage industry reporting and projecting what players are going to the portal, what they'll be worth. This isn't the NFL, man. When you're projecting a free agent, it's because they have a contract. Not if you're Sam Levin, out of the locker room. You just tell him, you know what, pack his stuff and go. You up that Jaden Daniels video when he left Arizona State. Alright. If you know, you know. That is basically what we're talking about. Every I'm going to bending practice. It's like a college baseball game. Aluminum, or as our European friends say, aluminium day. Okay, well, we're going to have time to choose your best. Say Deion Sanders says, Colorado, that Colorado has the best man for the job, and he will prove it. The only problem is he's 3-7 right now. He doesn't have a Heisman Trophy winner on the team, and his son is not the quarterback. You're Colorado. Just, or you going to let Deion talk to him? You pull the plug, but you got to make sure you got the money. Colorado's poverty. They barely had the money for his contract the first go around. I have no idea, but their finances have never been good. They're a bunch of hippies. They don't take football serious. Why do you think Colorado's been so bad for so long? I'd fire them. If it turns out you got to go hawking burritos like Kenny Dillingham is, like hawking Reuben sandwiches to pay for the buy-in. I can't help you. You think Deion can Deion move this thing around and get them back winning? Also, no. Unless he's got another son I don't know about. They can sell some more marijuana, get that money to get him out of there. They have to get him out of there. I mean, he says he's going to prove them that he's the best man for the job. I'm just wondering, listen on. I can only do one. That's it. 97. Northville Lumber, talk about all the time, the largest direct stacking outlet in the country. Northville is Michigan's direct superstore. They stock all colors, direct stacking, railing, lighting, they have it all the time and at the absolute lowest prices. So whether you're a builder, do-it-yourselfer, you can count on Northville. They're going to have everything you need when you stop by the brand new showroom. Present Michigan. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit is required. Bonus issued is not withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Have a gambling problem? 1-800-GAMBLE. What's a ticket merchandise? Go to shopsaticket.com. That's David, a few ticket sacks. Mojo and Rieger are yelling at each other currently. I'm sure they'll join us when they're through. Maybe. We'll see. I've come to the realization that everything to the left of tonight's subway line is subpar. This has affected the running game and the ability of goals to pass without being under duress. That, I don't know if it's fixed during the season. It's an off-season thing. That's her. Lions will go 6-1. The rest of their teams guaranteed. That is from Richard. I mean, it's possible. I do think you're beating Green Bay. I don't think you're beating the Rams. But you win every other game. Sure. I mean, we track them right around what we thought they'd be. It's just about whether you're good enough to see it. was going to hold them against whoever team. And against the real defenses you played, you largely looked like crap. It's okay to just say it. We're all big boys. No one says you're bad. No one says the season's over. Like, and it's not just the Lions thing. It's almost like everyone in sports, they do the same crap. Now they would, oh my God, so much. Take the Lions off the cross. Oh my God, so much suffering. You know who's also doing that? It's Michigan football. This is awful. They barely beat them. How are they? Oh my God. It's like what they're supposed to do. And you see Joe Burrow and everything about there. Because Joe Clowns just suffer. I didn't like going in. He's stressed on the young about so he had it. The whole thing, but this shows you, and I know it's changes to the sport. It's great. The old days don't market. Our team, you were sitting here with an opportunity with a true freshman QB. In the season 10-2, you're in worst 9-3, they make an awesome bowl game. Everyone with the product, sure. What we've done now is it's all boats and homes. It's the pros. And you know they're going to feel good if you don't make fun of them, right? It's ruined the charm. I mean, it's all, I will say, changed it in a bad way. I won't say ruined as far as you're pressure, because I respect that. I enjoy the competition. I'm glad the entertainment value, but not as much, though. Not as much as the sports. So I got to forget about that. I will say this, I got to credit to teams that have fallen out of it, like Michigan State and others. I don't see flat out quitting going on, at least not yet. Do you? In any of the other games, even? I got to share for the other team, so I couldn't really. I look like Tiger Woods at the Masters with Penn State's running 75 yards. Let me play the whole Mike Millennium. Yeah, the most Mike statement. Yeah. Well, it looks like they've been doing that whole set. How many people are going to be in that early game? That's where they you know what? I know what I'm going to do something. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. You would think that, but I think that just didn't know where it's I think that people like Mike are the minority that fans will still show up. When I looked at it, I'm at Smart Stadium for senior day, and I'm like, I can't believe how many people are actually in the seat now. They weren't there at the end. You know what they should have done? They should have held up the newspaper. Oh, characters. Probably get about 40. I know it sounds funny, but there are people who just want to go down there. Oh, no, they'll get into it for sure. The night, that's the game. That's not you. I'm right, somebody, not you. Come on. Did you ever decide about getting Jonathan Smith on the show? Like, Mel Tucker came on the show a couple times. We had him on once. We had Smith on. It was actually the last time we opened this mouth. Well, you had Tucker on the phone with you guys once. Oh, yeah. It's scintillating. We can see it. Jack Mayotte did some of your best work. That was stale for you. Good to let you go, Mel. Oh, man. You sure about that? Yeah. I was walking his own best. I need someone. You call yourself an NBA fan. There's one thing you gotta do. You gotta get Xfinity. Why? Because you want the best setup that you can. You know somebody who doesn't have that, and their setup's not ready for prime time. You don't want that. You don't want to be fumbling with your buds and the picture quality is all glitchy and all of that. No. You're going to end up missing the game because you're trying to find the right game to watch. Honestly, if you want to be that NBA fan and get all the NBA action, you need to get Xfinity right now. Imagine the NBA, all your teams, all your games, all in one place. Made easy.
Your favorite games with the speed and ease of the Season Pro. Here's the best part. Only Xfinity gives you fan view. You get live scores, stats, and betting odds right on your screen while you watch. So no pausing, no switching apps. So the next time, you're over a friend's house and they don't have it, tell them you got to get Xfinity. Or at Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Restrictions apply. X1 box required.
It's the trusted source for rental property management for over 3 decades.
What you mean? That's fine. What? You can sit and take you out. You need to get noticed by a minute.
What's that always said? Sully never quits. That's right. Sully never quits. Do not trust me. The day is come. Avatar for dash. Get tickets now.
What's up, bro? Can you hear me?
What's up, Rick?
Not much. Uh, man, Bubba mixed up my fucking meals with the customer meal, bro. Damn, you got me all messed up, bro.
What, you sick?
Hell yeah, got me sick. Well, food poison. That shit was good as hell. I was like, man, I was wondering why it was so rich. So he normally make me banana pudding pie, but he make it a special way for me, right? Oh, he mix it with hemp milk. And anyway, that was for the customer. The pie that he gave me was for the customer. And he told me on the phone I can grab it. He said it's made for me. So man, I ate that. I ate it yesterday night. Tore it up. In the middle of the night, Ron. Man, look here. My stomach was growling like hell. I went to the bathroom about 5 times, sweating like a hoe, sneezing, and I got a sore throat, Ron. Hear me? Oh. So I told Bubba, I said, man, what the hell is this? I don't, what's it? I know food poisoning when I see it. He told me, man, take a picture of the pie. I said, man, I already ate it all. And he's like, man, all right, I'll check when I get home. Then he called me back. He said, yeah, man, what you ate was for the customer. He said, you shouldn't have ate that shit because you know it's rich. I was like, but hell, you said you made with the hemp milk. Banana pudding pie. Have you ever had banana pudding pie, Ron? With the vanilla wafers?
We don't call it banana pudding pie. We just call it banana pudding.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, even the whipped cream that was on top wasn't dairy free. All that shit was dairy. I've been working through it, but man, finally, my bathroom breaks are starting to get a lot more easier. But yeah. But I'm finna go out and try to do some gig work, you know what I'm saying?
You ain't gonna be able to make it through. You got food poisoning.
Huh?
What's gonna happen when you gotta go to the bathroom?
Man, don't say that. See, Ron, you already know. Ron, you sound like you talking from experience, my brother.
You ask me the question.
Yeah. Have that now I gotta ask you a question. Have that happened to you before? I remember you telling me you ate too many plums or grapes. Something like that.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna have you with the mud, but
Damn. Ooh. Damn. I got a sore throat too, Ron. Bullshit, man. Bullshit. Stay away from that milk. Bro. Stay away from dairy. Man. Oh, oh, all right. Oh boy. What's the order that you on right now, Ron?
$85.
Oh, man. Gas. Oh, you know what? It's all good. I'll put some gas in the car after this. Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
Mama Pat gave me a bag of herbs mixed up with 'cause you know I can't have ginger, so she took the ginger out. And, she got me laced with garlic, garlic, echinacea. Let me see what's on it. It looks like echinacea. You know echinacea, right, Ron?
You said what?
It's called echinacea.
Echinacea.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah. Echinacea. Just type in it's spelled let me see. Echinacea. 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 I think so. Echinacea. It support the it's a good immune system builder. It's called echinacea. I'm surprised you ain't heard of that. And she got she gave me some sage too on him to reduce the mucus. And she getting old, so she don't remember what I can't have. She damn near mixed in some Asian ginseng with it. I said, Mom, Pat, that's caffeine. You gonna have me in the hospital. Yeah. Honestly, I really shouldn't have just took the elderberry. You know what I'm saying? She got some elderberry in there. You got some elderberry up in there, man. Yes, sir. What's up, Big Gold? What's good, baby? Oh man, I ate a whole pie, a whole banana pudding pie, man, and yeah, you can hear it in my voice. My body's trying to fight that shit right on off. My body does not like milk at all. Period. We are not built the same. Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
I think it was either Wyatt or Lou Dog said our bodies are built the same. I can't remember which person said that. But our bodies are built the same. Everybody's body's built the same. Like basically, everybody can have.
Why?
Oh, Wyatt, man? No, no way. No. She must have heard about that woman that ate that uh French baguette on that plane and her throat closed up and she died. I'll tell you that story.
No.
She ate some French bread and she died. She didn't know she was allergic to it, Ron. She died on the plane. Uh huh. Yep. She suffocated.
From some French bread.
Oh, it was a French bread. Yeah, French bread.
Hey.
Big Golden, man. I've been doing that all day, brother. All day. I'm not platinum anymore, but I am platinum in I'm platinum in guess what I'm platinum in? You won't even believe it. It's so hard for people to get platinum on that app. But I'm on platinum on Uber Eats, man. Look, I'll show it to you. I'm platinum on Uber, man. I know it's hard to believe. You see? Uber Eats Pro Platinum, you see? I'm platinum on Uber Eats. But I can get back to platinum pretty quick on DoorDash. Today was just a messed up day, man. I went to Amazon. I worked for about 7 hours there. And I said, man, I can't work the 8 hour, man. I gotta go home, bro. I gotta go home and get me some medicine. I ain't got no throat lozenges. I ain't got nothing. So I went home and loaded up. I'm just now getting back out. I've been sleeping. Drinking a lot of water and sleep in the bathroom, man. But I'm starting to feel a lot better though. Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, man. Well, what are you right now? Are you platinum right now?
What's up, Cody?
Big Golden in the house, man. Well, I didn't. I made. Yesterday I worked. I worked 13 hours. Made. I think 227. Wasn't $500 a day, man. It's 227.
Talking about yesterday?
Yeah, yesterday. Man, I know you made more than me. Speaking of that, Hector sent me some. Hector sent something.
Made more than you.
How much you make?
365.
Hell yeah. So I'm talking about. Shoot.
Trying to make $3 a day. Today was a super slow morning, bro. I'm only on my second order right now.
Man. So Hector made this post. North Carolina, it's time to show up for our Latino and immigrant neighbors. And Hector responded to clarify himself. Yeah, the thing is, it's starting to cause issues with my food options. I wanted Mexican food today, and none of our restaurants were open because of fucking border patrol. Hector crazy, right? Ain't he, Ron?
Totally he weird, bro.
Hector said, hey, I want ICE need to go away. I don't care if they illegal or not. I want to give me some fucking Mexican food.
Go home and make that ish yourself.
Hector crazy. Hector said, I don't give a F about y'all. All I care about is the food you cooking. That's all I care about. Ooh, Hector. Whew. pull out this driveway, man. I feel like an old ass man. Speaking of the title today, I feel like old. Old.
All living dummy.
Mhm. Yep. It's a privilege to be old. Privilege. Mm. Ron, in your high school, the people that you went to school with, man, are they dropping like front flies? Like they have you got to the age?
There's somebody dropping like flies.
Testing.
Is that what you said? Hell going on?
Ron, I was asking you, have you gotten to that age where all your friends from high school was dropping like flies? You know what I'm saying?
No. No.
Oh, they still here. Either.
This bitch texting. God.
He says, but I talk to dashers out in my market, and most of them have a zero status. And they making almost 250 to 300 a day cherry picking. I've been platinum for 2 months straight and still don't know what a catering order looks like. Shaking my head. Yeah, you gotta cherry pick a little bit, man. You gotta cherry pick a little bit. Take a page out their book. Don't cherry pick too much. Cherry pick a little bit in your area, man. You might see something. I don't recommend. So yesterday I took everything right on Uber, made 227. That's it. I did the same thing on another day and made 501. So, but I don't recommend taking everything and every order. I'm just doing it for a purpose. I'm trying to get my ratings up because here we're about to get our December the 1st. We're gonna get the tier system. We're gonna have zones and shit here on Uber. So I'm just getting myself ready for it, man. I can't be down 2 apps because my bad ratings. Laredo, Texas is a good market, Big Goldie. That's a good market. Laredo is a good market, man. Lubbock, Laredo, Corpus Christi, Dallas, Houston, Austin. Oh shit! I didn't log my membership today.
Go,
damn it. Yeah, I work 7 days a week, average 200, 250 a day. That's good money. 200, 250 a day is good money, man. That's good money. Shit. Jordan West tonight. Hey Ron, excuse me. Man, look, if Pedro ain't never did that app, Ron, he sure is playing it off as if he never did it before. He made a video today talking about that, we get a prompt that says, hey, take care of this customer because this customer is a good tipping customer, 5-star customer. Be sure to check the bag. So he made a whole video about it, Ron, talking about he ain't never did the app before. This is new to him. Is this with every order? Is DoorDash?
What have you talking about?
DoorDash. He's got a $5 order. I took it, man. Hey Ron, they released a portion, some more of the Epstein file stuff, man. They got Democratic leader Hakeem Jeffries in it, man. In 2013, they got him messaging Jeffrey Epstein after he got in trouble with the PDF file stuff. He emailed him about some money, Ron. So they on Hakeem Jeffries' ass, Ron, today. They on Hakeem Jeffries' ass, man. Oh, y'all said it's gonna be bad for the Democrats if we release the file. No, I don't think it's gonna be nothing, man. I think it's just gonna be whatever. I think it's gonna be whatever. Whatever, man. Yeah, Big Goat, if you still there, oh, Hector, he's not in the tier. He be cherry picking, and he make good money. Hey, Big Goat, did you hear about a glitch that happened yesterday on DoorDash? My uncle called me talking about he ain't getting no orders, and people in the group said they weren't getting no orders. And also in the Facebook groups, they said DoorDash was that. Oh, for real? Damn. Yeah. My uncle said wasn't no orders coming through. Man, that's crazy. I was on Uber Eats, so I don't know. I don't know what was going on. I was on the Uber side. Damn, man. How was it looking on your end? The same? Let me go get this order. Yeah. I called customer support. They told me to reinstall the app. Yeah, it's bad when they tell you that. No. That probably didn't even help, did it? Did it help Big Go? It didn't help at all. No, it's running like a faucet.
customer's name is Mary. It's for customer A, Mary. Okay. Yes, it's marked complete on my end. Nope, that's it. All right, you can.
I'm back. We go. Hey, Ron, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Did you hear about shit? Did I drop that? My napkins? Oh, I got no, DoorDash went down yesterday.
I heard about that.
Yeah. Well, nobody getting any orders. My uncle called me talking about it while I was on the stream. But I thought it was just, he did something to his app. But then that night when I got home, I checked the group. Everybody talking about, anybody getting any orders? Somebody put up that Dave Chappelle crackhead thing, scratching his neck. Anybody getting any DoorDash orders? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn. What's up? Yeah, I did. Only thing I noticed while having platinum status versus not is you get orders constantly, but most of them are upside down. Yeah. So here, same thing. You don't get any orders barely at all. And you'll get a few good ones, but it's not enough. It's just not enough. Just now, I had to kick out this Uber Eats order $2 for 1 mile. So I don't know. I'm not doing that at all. No, I'm high where I want to be, and I can move up from there. I think I'll be able to move up. I think I'll be able to move up because they don't have the wrong 100 stuff on here.
I'm good. What was going on? So I was actually gonna voice till I looked at the time. And I was like, I ain't know we were still working. You got going on. My mama still here. Ooh. Still working, Rick?
Oh yeah, yes sir. Can carry on.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I got one order. I got one order in my car right now. I'm gonna pick up the second order right here. This one's $7 for 2 miles, and the other one is $4 for 1 mile. Pick this one up right now. Yeah, I was just talking to Grandmaster Teacher. What they sending me some stuff. How you doing? It's Uber Eats. Appreciate you. You as well. Oh, that's funny. Yo.
Hello? Oh, I don't know. I don't really know about that, but you told me. And then she called and she told me. I don't know what her decision is. I know she said that she couldn't get into an apartment for a year, so she gonna go back to Vegas. Anyway, they told her she was on the waiting list for the senior citizen apartment. She said they got on the waiting list for a year. And she said she gonna go back to the people home for a year. Oh, oh. Mm-hmm. They get in the car, you know, they get in the car, they do beautiful, all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? It made it seem like it was dying. But you know, I mean, obviously, it happened.
Hey, Ron,
Yeah.
bro, this is a bad order right here, Ron. This is $3 for 15 miles.
I don't know if it's
No
you or
joke.
me. Somebody going through a bad moment.
That's probably me.
Just ahead, turn right on Mimosa Drive.
Already, Big Golden, hold it down. This is my last order right here.
Excuse me. Thank you.